everybody, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me on another wonderful weekend, another sensational Merry Marvelly stream. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're all doing well. We're playing some more Zelda today. I think today we're finally going to get around to doing the Water Temple, and depending on how long that takes, I think I might want to do the quest in Terrytown to see if that leads us to getting a house again, because that's what I'm kind of guessing right now, because I do have some of that stuff that I do want to put the sword and the shield that I got from the desert area that are like unique. I do want to kind of put those in a permanent location. So yeah, let's not waste too much time. I'm sure we're going to be playing this for a while tonight. Let me get over here. Also, the boy is hanging around as well. He's being a good boy over there. He's being a sweet baby today. Okay, over here. And let me get the, get this. And here we go. Yeah, so I think if we're going to do if we're going to go with the goal of doing the water temple today, I think the best idea would be to, well, obviously go into the Zora area and just kind of see who we can find, see if we can stumble onto the start of that quest line. Also, I'm going to bring up my notes again here that I would take for this game. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's see here. I think I've got not a specific thing in the adventure log, but yeah, I do have that. So we got 2 out of the 4 of the regional phenomena taken care of so far. That's pretty good. Let's see here. So, let's go to our Mappy Poo. There is a shrine over here that we haven't done yet as well. Let's do that first, actually. Let's do that on the way. And let's kind of port over here. That looks relatively close. Do I want to go horseback riding a little bit today? Like on the way? I don't know. Could. I think this is a shrine I've got marked. We'll decide exactly how we want to approach this after we do that. Let's see. How close am I to... Oh, I do have 5 thingamadoodles here now. Don't I? Where's my doodles? Oh, yeah. I got 5 Light of Blessings. So if we went for 3 more, then we could get 2 more stamina increases before we do the temple. We could do that, because I'm pretty sure I have that many, like, shrines already found. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start off doing a couple of shrines. Buff our thing a little bit. Pretty sure there's a shrine up here that I've got marked. Whee! Go. Gotta be something like that. Let's see. I love having Riju with us as well now. The Riju spirit. She's so cool. I like her. I'm a fan of the Gerudo in general, but Riju super cool. Urbosa's super cool. Wonder if we're gonna... I don't know if we're actually going to be able to interact with any of the, like, champions from the previous game in this one. Well, I suppose they did all die 100 years ago, but, you know. That didn't stop us last time around. I think this time it's going to be more so about the new sages and the old sages. Like, last time was champions, this time it's going to be sages. I think I remember this area from the last game. Oh god. Do I want to deal with this now? I don't know if I do. Phantom Ganon encounter. Yeah. What did I have marked here? Why did I have something marked here? It's up here. Oh, crap and a half. Hey, the dusk bow is not magnetic. That's good. I think the master sword is, though. Yuck. Most of my swords are. This one's not. Use up this thing first. Okay, also it's raining. This is a whole ass mess. Alright, let me get my frog suit on. We'll get to the top of this. We got a whole ass mess going on over here. God. Those Aracudas are... Oh boy. Keep going. Oh boy howdy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't know what you're panicking for. Upsy daisy. Hey, it is a shrine in here. Okay, yeah. I must have seen this from the air or something, which is how I had it marked. Anyway, we got it. The Ren is Shrine. Alright. Wunderbar. Okay. Frog suit is so silly looking, but I kind of love it. Let's see here. I haven't used any of these yet. Yeah, I think I've got all these replaced with spanking new ones. I can put the Master Sword back on now too. Cool. Alright, Baller, what are we doing? What was this one called? I wasn't paying attention. Jump the Gaps, alright. We have been doing a good job. Streamer Noob, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. We have been doing a good job at getting all of the, oh, that's gonna be a thing. At getting all of the, chests in the shrines so far. So we're gonna keep that going. We got this that we can interact with. What else we got? Shit's gonna fall down from there. We're gonna need to get it. I mean, I can already guess what this is gonna be. Like, I kind of got an idea about this already. Yeah, this seems pretty obvious. Whoop! Oh, I tried putting a Gibdo spine, a Gibdo rib on the Master Sword, and it broke in one hit. That makes sense, actually. Because yeah, these are like super high fuse power, but... Oh yeah, it tends to break easily, yeah. Super high attack power, but pretty common to get, like just by going through the desert area. I've got like 90 of them, so it makes sense it would break super fast. I understand. Hope we're having a good weekend, Streamer Noob. Thank you for joining us. Let me see here. We got another one. There's the chest. Oh, this seems like an easy chest to get. Just bring this with me. Is this going to be long enough, or do I need to combine it with another one? Guess we'll find out here. Let's see. There's other pieces there. Let's see. Is this long enough to make a bridge? Not really, although I can just do some shenanigans. Check this nonsense out. So, this here, and whoop. That there. And bring it on back. Could make a bridge, but I can just do this instead. Far am I in the game? I've got 2 of the temples done and a fair amount of faffing about. Alright, we'll just leave that there for now. Oh, no, come back. That's... Oh, I caught it. I'm so good. Just put that over there for now. Should be able to float back over. Yeah, I've done 2 temples. see. I'm probably not going to use that, but just get it for the sake of clearing off that. Also, I'm pretty sure I got a picture of that already, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Beat the game already. Nice, nice. 40 to 55% of the game. Yeah, I'm not sure how much in, like, percentage-wise I'm up to. Okay, this is gonna be... I see. Okay, this should still be pretty straightforward. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Plop that there. And whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, hang on. That'll probably do it. Let's find out. Pop. Woo! Of course, I've also... I'm weird and do stuff in, like, weird orders. So, my playthrough has been odd. I got the Master Sword before I got to the camera. You know? That's my weird... I found the depths and explored a bunch of it before I got the paraglider. So, where am I in the game? I'm all over the place. My playthrough has been weird, and I love it. I didn't know that the depths existed until I dropped down a random well, expecting it to just be something. You know, the first well I dropped down was the first... like, dropped me down into a puddle in the depths, and I didn't have the paraglider yet, but I survived the fall because it landed in water. It was amazing. So then I just found this complete other map that I didn't know was there, and I was like, what the heck? It's great. Okay, so that was that. I do have a couple other shrines marked off. Let's just do some... Oh, that's just a hole. I guess I can... Nah, I'm not going to worry about that just yet. There's a... That's... something there. That's a hole. I want to go to the Forgotten Temple at some point. There was a shrine. There was a shrine over here. We go. Here we go. Here we go. There's a shrine that I found that I didn't do yet. All right. Let me edit that to that. I'm gonna pop into. Actually, I can probably just. Yeah, we'll do it this way. No, we'll explore on foot. Go this way and then go north. Yeah, the plan for right now is I'm gonna hit just a couple more shrines so that I can increase my stamina a little bit more, and then I'm going to head to the Water Temple. The ultimate plan tonight is to get to the Water Temple. Yeah, the two shrines I've done, or sorry, the two temples I've done so far are the Thunder and Wind. Those are the ones that I've got done so far. Also, I got like a crap ton of the of these shields, and also like an outfit that I like because I'm a slut for Zelda, so I have like all of the amiibos already. So I was like, I'm just gonna scan the hell out of these. The last playthrough of Breath of the Wild I played without scanning amiibos, and I ended up, you know, doing all the shrines and whatnot in that playthrough. So this time around, I figured, I'm just gonna use some amiibos to get the costume that I want. And then load it up on shields, too. Oh, hi, Wolfies. Got a picture of you already, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think I've got all the whiz robes already. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah! Time to go. Windbreeze shield is the best. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, when I played Breath of the Wild, the last playthrough I did, I spent so much time like doing all the shrines so I could get like the outfit of the wild and have like the Hylian shield and have like that classic Link look. I kind of wanted to just have that from the get-go this time around, so hence my amiibo scanning. But at least in this one, I do like how in this one you can get those outfits without amiibos. I do think that's an improvement over the last game where the amiibos were, as far as I know, required to get the classic outfits, except for the, you know, the Hero of the Wild set. Do I have the Toon Link set? Yes, I have every Zelda amiibo. I don't own, I have some other amiibos. I don't, like, actively collect them, except for the Zelda ones, because I'm a big Zelda fan in general. Let's see if I can get this. This might not be the good spot for it. Let's see. Okay, this is not a good way to get that. Also, we're going to run out of time. It's like 3:30 a.m. now. Yeah, okay, this is not going to work. Alright. But yes, I do have the Toon... Oh, God. I do have the Toon Link amiibo set. I bought that one back when it came out. That's the thing about amiibos. It can be hard to know which ones are going to be like super expensive to get after the fact. So with the Zelda ones, I just keep the collection up to date by getting the new ones when they come out. Here's the Kingdom Link card amiibo. Oh, I don't have any of the cards actually. I just have the figures because they're like nice and I like to display them on the shelf. Oh, this is something here. Oh, is this the one? Ah, this must be why I didn't have the warp point to this one yet. Also, I need to go down there at some point into the crater. Oh, I bet the thing is going to be in the crater. I didn't remember why I didn't have the teleport point active for this. I guess that makes sense. Or wait. Oh, I guess I just forgot to hit it. Okay. There it is. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Anyway, now we're here. Now we can find that crystal. I bet it's down in the canyon. Yeah. And this is going to count as a cave, isn't it? I bet. Yep. Which means we're going to need to find a frog. Okay, I can activate that. Let's see. I can turn that off. And we can... Oh, there's the thing right there. Get wrecked. I'm pretty sure I have... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of all the like lakes in my compendium already. Where are they to? Yeah. Yeah, regular one, fire one. Yeah, they're all there. Okay, cool. Bop. Oh, hello. Let's see here. Let's use this. Get wrecked. Arrows. Oh, I missed. Oh, good job, Riju. Gah! Get out of her. Okay, wonderful. Let's see here. I think everything I have is better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need to build something to get this. Oh, there's rockets there. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Wait. Be straight up that way. Okay. Also, I saw this over here. Don't think I missed you. Yeah.
Yep.
Neat. Hang on a sec. Got that already. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, hey, boom. You see that there. Okay. Hi, QWERTY. How's it going? Let's go splort that onto there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be finicky. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just save and reload to reload the area, so I'm not too worried about it. But actually, let me hang on. Shake that up. Shake those off for a second here. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, you know what I need? You know what I need is you. I need a flat base. I need like a rocket platform. Hang on a sec. Chat, I have an idea. Oh yeah, I'm splooging all over the place, QWERTY. Don't you worry about it. Oh yeah. Hope you brought your parka. Mind the splash zone. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now. Hi, Moon. Congratulations on nabbing first. Didn't hit the... Okay. I need to have my Ultra Hand ready. We gotta catch it, is what we gotta do. Oh, am I too far away for that to activate? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Hey. It killed a wolf. The chest killed a wolf. Okay. Everything worked out better than expected. Okay. Let's go plop this into place. I hope you're having a good weekend, Tsukuyomi Moon-sama. The beautiful, the magnificent, the devilishly evil Tsukuyomi Moon. Yeah. Alright. Was that all I needed to do, or is there like an actual challenge in this one now? Let's find out. Let's see what we've got in hither. Aha, yep. That was easy enough. Ick attack. Nice. I'll take that. I don't like it when the, I don't actually like it when the, thing in shrines is weapons and shields and stuff. I feel like whatever it is in that chest, it should be something that you're not limited with the amount that you can carry. Or at least it's like a ridiculous limit, like how, you know, I think all items have like a $9.99 limit of how many you can have, like the materials and stuff, but you know what I mean. Alright, we'll do one more shrine, and then we'll go buff up our... Oh, first we gotta get down in there and look for the frog. Alright, so we'll find that frog, do another shrine, buff up our stamina, and then we can go get wet. Then the moistening will begin. But first frog. First frog hunting. Where's the... There's a path down in here, right? I thought this went down further. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I saw this in the middle and thought that was a hole, but it's not. Alright, chat. Before we get wet, we gotta find the hole. That's the thing. Also, I'm gonna kill one of these sticky things. Alright, we'll grab that sticky guy. Grab that sticky guy, then find the hole, then we can get wet. Hang on. It's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be a hole. Hang on. The walls somewhere. Maybe. Perhaps. Could be. We'll find out. I don't know. There's a frog here somewhere. Come here, sticky boy. Yeah, give me the flower. Might as well smash those while we're down here, too. Yeah! Yeah! I have so much amber. Sometimes these are hidden a little bit. The rockets are over there. Oh, you know what? I bet there's another... Oh, wait. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I was gonna say, there's probably another entrance into the cave, but nope. I found the hole, chat. I found the hole and I'm going in. Oh, hey, a rare vein. And there's the thing. It's just still amber? Dang it. There you go. Pop. Got it. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, there's the smashable hole. Can I face through that? Yeah. Yeah, that's another way to get it, would be to break your way in here. Oh, hey, Pebblets. Okay, cool. So now... That's a big hole. There's another shrine. I know there's at least one more somewhere. Probably up there. Okay. There's the smashable hole. Qwerty, you are wherever you want to be, my friend. Let me warp over here. I think that's a shrine over there. Also, the boy is doing a heckin' nap over there. Look at that sleepy baby boy. Big fur baby. Okay. I'm gonna flutter over here. Let's drop down here and have a look while we're going across. Oh, what is that? Oh, a Kodak. I found a little friend. Let's go help him. Where do you need to go, my friend? Oh, there's a wing there. Oh, boy. This is going to be fun. Alright, where do you need to get? Aha. Have fun, QWERTY. It's where everybody I know plays 14. I've dabbled in it a little bit. Hang on. How do I... Alright, hang on. First, let me get you on this first. You right in the middle. Oh boy, okay. Ooh. That's a shrine I just warped to. I was like, hey wait, there's a shrine right there. Duh, that's where I just warped to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That didn't go according to plan. Okay, here we are. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have an idea. Let's line this up. Like that. Hang on. We'll actually line it up. Oh, for the love of God. I'm busy! Get out of here. Okay. Enough out of that guy. Okay. I have rockets. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna use some rocket power. Hold on to your butts, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. There's another Korok down there, too. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. We'll go back and get that one in a second. Ooh. This did not go as well as I'd hoped. Alright, come on. Goddamn rain, are you kidding me? Alright, just hang on a sec. You rest there for a second? Okay. I saw over here. Alright, I need to get you in a minute. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hey, look. Cute little Froggos. Sticky boys. Alright. Oh, hang on. Come here. What? Gotcha. Alright. Can I get up and over this? Yeah, okay. Okay, Chad. Okay, everything's good. Don't even worry about it. There's no need to panic. What's over here? There's stuff over here. Vehicle stuff? Kind of. Oh. Oh. Can't drive the carts without, like, adding wheels to it, though, right? Because there's a stick here, but... There is... Is it just the one rocket we got here? Yeah, we're going over there. Alright, hang on, chat. It's time for another build. It's time to go Mythbusters on this hoe. So let's see here. Let's go. Like this. Huh? Dang it. Trees are kind of in the way. Let's see here. Let's put that there. Like this. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on, little buddy. I have ideas. I have something that's beginning to resemble a plan. Uh-huh. Wait. I might need to be further down. Like, can I put that in the, like, here? Like where I had it just, what? Why are you being finicky? Ah. Oh, I want it like, there we go. Okay. Give me the other one. Hang on, chat. My big brain is at work. Uh-huh. Yes. And then that's our launch platform, so we can lay that there. Uh-huh. That works. You can take the rocket. Yes. Uh-huh. That'll do. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Hey. Oh. Pull back. Yep. Oh. Nope. Dang it. Well, that got us about 40 feet. Gosh darn it. Alright, whatever. We're almost there. Oh, there's a thing over there, and that means there's a cave afoot. Hang on, chat. I know I'm easily distracted, but there's a Korok up there too. I need the frog suit for that one. Also, we are in this area that we're gonna have to check out. But yeah. So, there's a cave around. Okay. Hey, splash fruit. We're gonna need those. Oh, golly. Oh, golly gee. Alright, where's the cave? I bet it's around here somewhere. There it is. Into the hole. Term Point Cave. Crab? Crabs. You've got crabs. Franz. Uh-huh. Giving us the stuff we need to make a guster. Ah. I mean, is there anything around to make a boat? What is in here? Not really. Just giving us the fronds and stuff. Take the fronds, obviously. Oh. The water's like kind of going up and down in here? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, there's a shrine over there. And there's a thing in here. I bet this is gonna be where the frog is over here. I bet. We're gonna need to break our way through. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. We're in. There's the frog. Alright, so I got you. Oops. Give me your gem. Thank you. Okie dokie. And over to that shrine. And I guess that's what will be done in this cave then. Then I guess we'll just, we'll do the shrine. We'll clear. Oh, okay. Blood Moon. For a second, I thought there was gonna be like a Phantom Ganon down here somehow. And those hands were gonna try and get me in the water. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. Good thing I've got so much stamina. It's the Blood Moon, chat. It's that time again.
The moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
There we go. Can I get this, or it's going to involve... I can't push it. Like, get on top of it or something? Like, shoot down a platform with an ice arrow? Yeah. Let's just get to land. Oh. Ah, okay, that got... Aha! Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Aha! Lovely. Nice. Pretty sure I've already got that in the thing. This compendium is going to be like the hardest thing to complete in this game if we even actually do it, not necessarily committing to it. What are the shields? There's the shields. Yeah, there's the royal one. Okay. Okay. And here we go. Huh. It's a neat looking area in here. Alright. In we get. Wonder if this is another just, Rauru's blessing one. Find out now. Wasn't that hard to get here. Oh, the boy is adorable over there. Hey, it is a blessing one. Nice. Freebie! I'm nailing this. Alright, what's in this one? Diamond, take it. Wunderbar. Da, na, 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 na. That's the 8th one. Alrighty. Now, clear out those pins we already made, just see if there's anything else worth exploring over in this area. Then we can move on towards our goal. That's too high up too. Hang on. Oh, I can probably do it on top of this. Hello? Dang it. Hang on. Let me go over here. Up here. Splorp. There. Wait. Maybe? This should do it. There we go. Alright. Up and out. And I think this was just where I marked the general location over here, so not really anything here. Yeah, the Lodrum Headland. What did I mark down here? Is this the Korok? Alrighty. Gosh dang it. Don't want to deal with your nonsense right now. Skeletons. Huh? This one's easy enough. Now, where's the last one? There it is. Got it. Oops. Yep. 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 Okay. Noise. Hang on a sec. I bet there's something on this island over here. This is too conspicuous. There's gonna be like a Korok or something here. This is, it's even... Oh, wait, I already got the Korok that was here. Okay, so there was a Korok here and I already got it. Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, right. Back here, I'll have to finagle my way up through the rock again. That's fine. I think I need 25 Korok seeds to upgrade something again. 24 now. Okay, so there's like one of these points that I marked as another Korok, so we'll be able to upgrade something again. I don't remember what it is, but I think it's 25 is what I need. Maybe for my swords. Okay, let's... Aha! Upsy doodles. Wonderful. Alrighty. Head up north here again. Oh, I can probably ascend up through there. Oh, what is... Oh, that's a lake. An there's another Korok. Oh, I see it. Use... Did I want to use you? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to find a regular... Yeah. Choo-choo for a quest, too. Take a picture of one. Alright, I'm just gonna... Whoop! Later! Bop! Nice! I'm so smart. Found ya, you slippery bastard. Anything under here? Nah. Wouldn't be two in the same spot like that, I suppose. Geoglyph. I've already been here. What did I have marked here? That's what it was. I must have been up in the sky or something and saw that rock in that circle. And was like, that's a Korok. And marked it. Thanks, past me. Good job. Good job. Okay, so that wasn't a shrine that I had marked. That was a Korok. But we found a shrine when we came down here, so it all worked out in the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's another Korok. Korok. Over here. Or is this just... That's just where the area has its name, so I marked that. Ooh, I bet that's a cave there. Oh! I think I missed that bird type. Dang it. Okay. Yeah! The Horon, the lagoon. Get drowned, nerd. I like how most enemies can't swim, so if you knock them into water, that's like instant death for them. Give me your guts. I'm all up in your guts. Oh, there's the frog. This is an easy one. Cave keeps going. Interesting. Oh, where'd the frog go? There it is. Could be a shrine in here, too, or something. Or maybe a Misko's treasure, like a outfit or something. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Hang on, let me get... Oh, yeah, it is. I see the... It's gonna be like an outfit piece. Oh. I just noticed the spikes protecting this place. Okay, so we gotta be careful. I should be able to get around it this way, I think. And also the water is like rising up and down, so... But yeah, we're gonna find a piece of some kind of outfit in here. Bring it. Got it. Yeah, this is a job for a bomb arrow, I think. Hey, there it is. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I like it. What's in here? What do we got? What did we find? Ooh, rubber tights. Excellent. How many of the rubber pieces do I have now? That's 2. Okay, that's good. The rubber armor is good to get because if we get all 3 pieces and we get all 3 pieces to level 2, which we have one of them to level 2, now we've got a second piece. So we've only got one more to find, then we can just level them up. But if we get them, the set bonus on them, like that, then we will be immune to lightning. Nice. Which is grand. Just like immune to electricity in general, I think. So, alright. This was a good cave to find. Okay. Then I only had one other thing marked, which was the Korok seed that's over here. Is that a different kind of crab? No, I've got that one already. Let's see. There's also a bunch of windy things afoot. Well, I remember this area in the last game. Yeah, this is like a major thing in the last one. I think it's probably not going to be as much this time, though. Let me see here. Let me... Is it going to stop me from climbing with the slippies? Yeah, okay. Frog time. It's frog time, chat. Here we are. Is there anything else around here? Now that we're here. Oh, hang on. That person needs help. Alright. Let's go save someone before we get the Korok. Hey, girl. Well, aren't you cute? What are you made of? You're no slouch in combat, but you seem so calm about it. Very mysterious. This is for saving me. Cool.
Hi.
Are you a traveler? You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval?
Ah.
I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I hadn't made too much progress yet. Came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. I walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. She's cute. Hey, girl. Oh. Alright, fine. She does want to hold still. Okay, we're Gucci. Yeah. Anyway. What was that Korok thing? It was over here somewhere. It was up on top of that. That's where it was. Blow me.
Galactic!
Ooh, Tomuk95 is pledged on Patreon. Appreciate that. Patreon support is always, always appreciated. If you like what I do over on the YouTube, the Patreon is an excellent way to support me because it does allow you to vote in monthly polls for only $1 a month. It's really just the one tier. Like, I don't have a ton of, like, you know, complicated stuff on Patreon. It's not like you need to, you know, dump a bunch of money to get exclusive content or anything like that. It's just, if you want to support me, $1 a month, very much appreciated, and you get to vote in monthly polls that help decide what I talk about on the channel. Got it. Nice. Alrighty, I think we're done around here right now. So let's go ahead and change my clothes again. Change my clothes again. I want this and this and this. Let's go back to home base real quick and turn in some stuff. Take a sip of my water. That was a worthwhile trip. That little excursion was well worth it. Now, I bet the Gibdo ribs would be good for arrows if I want it like an arrow to do a ton of damage. Since that they break after one use anyway. Okay, what do I need to do? I needed to pray at the statue. I needed to talk to Hestu. Is he still here, or is he back in Korok Forest now? Like, explicitly. I don't know if he's still hanging around here, or if I need to go to the forest to talk to him now that I've seen him there. I don't know. You know, what's going on here? Oh, you guys have a quest? Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. It's only one spot to finish. Does seem weird that there's not a stable here. Oh, alright, well we gotta just put this into place. That's easy enough. Thunk. Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly. Thanks for helping us out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. The roof done, all that's left is to add some finishing touches. I'll get cracking. Son and done. Jolly good. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes. Feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Good old Carson Construction crew. Hey, look at that. How's that? Well, this is a fine looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering you're Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks to your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with the horses, please dock me anytime. I'm Minty, how's it going? Oh, what do you need? Spot? Uh-huh. I did hear you talking to yourself. Spot is the name of your beloved horse. He's missing, ran away. Okay. Gentle beige coat. Gray dappling. Okay. High places. Spotting spot. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Anything in here? Torch. Okay. Hey, girl. Alright, high places. Let's see. Wonder if I want to come back to this one later, actually. Yeah, we'll find Spot later. Got stuff I want to handle right now. Oh, hey. This is a thing too, apparently. I am Link. Pura has told us so much about you. Did she say anything good? You're Wartsworth. Research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. Oh, is this gonna be related to the things that the star-shaped platforms? Okay, we're gonna have to do that at some point, I'm sure. Notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko. Okay. We're gonna need to talk to this guy at some point, and then, okay, that's gonna be what I kept wondering about that. Those star-shaped platforms that have, like, stuff like this in it. Okay. Well, you're cute. Yeah, that's gonna be something we're gonna do soon, I think. Because I am very intrigued by whatever that is. Okay, so that's another thing we can do after the water temple is go talk to him. But yeah, alright, cool. I've got a lot of things I want to take care of. Okay, first things first. Where's the goddess statue? Here. Alright, okay, hang on. Don't mind me constantly getting distracted. These things happen. Let's get some more stamina. Yeah, like I said, we're going to get the stamina maxed, and then we'll get back to the hearts. Thank you. Okay, we can do another one. And then I think we just need 2 more for the stamina vessels. Yeah, I think we need 2 more. Cool. Alrighty, let's go to the forest real quick. I need to remember to take that Twitter link off of the Nightbot message. I mean, you guys can follow me on Twitter if you want. I'm still going to refer to it as Twitter. And I do still post the stream schedule over there and pin it to my profile. But, yeah, that site is going down in flames. The new management is, it's not been kind to it. I think I need 25 for that. 35 for that one, okay. 25 for this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Cha-cha! Love it. Na 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 na. That's what I need for the next one of those. So I need 35 for that. Oh. And for shields I need... Oh, I only need 10 for shields? Okay. Cool. Not that I really need an expanded shield stash, but, you know, might as well when I have a chance. Or I can wait for the swords. 35 for that. Yeah. Well, either way. Okay. Now. Log. Yeah, that's a whole ass side adventure. Yeah, after I do the water temple, I think I'm going to look at these side adventures. So I do want to do both of those. But right now, regional phenomena. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have this like right next to it. Alright. Let's go get wet, chat. I found the water temple ages ago, but obviously I couldn't do anything with it because I didn't actually properly start the quest line. But now we're finally going to get that scratched off the list. Ooh, nobody move. Hang on. Okay, I've already got the blue sparrow. It's a good picture, though. Is that better than the other picture I got? Yeah, I like it. Okay. Goop! Alright. Let's see if Sidon or someone is around. See if we can fix the goo problem they got going on here. Well, there's a few Zora up here. Hey. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we can only do something about that statue. You there, are you a traveler? I am sorry that I didn't notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at the present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as the particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. That's the statue of my wife! Is it, or is that a different one? We're just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Apologize to I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Okay. I'm doing it. Huh. Now, this is a Sidon statue, or Sidon. No, I guess it would be Sidon, because it's like Poseidon. Oh, it's Sidon and Mipha. I think. Or it's just Sidon and another Zora. I didn't get a good look.
Yes.
Mipha has like kind of a like a similar head shape to him, I think. Oh no, that's me. Yeah, it's me with the Zora tunic. That's right, beloved Princess Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Hey, Space King Bobby, how's it going? Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I like your horns. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. Oh! Good for him. He's got a cute one. My name is Yona. I like your style. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Yona, caretaker of the Zora. I like your ascot. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mipha Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Right. Oh, excuse me. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me in the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Lady, I am not going to cuck my friend. Calm down. I mean, unless he's into it. Then that's a different conversation. Arrows. Give them to me. You. What else we got? Rice. I can get some more rice. Give me the rice. I like rice. And these are Swift Violet. I'm good on those. Tomatoes. I'm good on those. Okay. Let's see. I've got the right thing now. Yes. So now we gotta get up the mountain. Up there, huh? Alrighty. Oh. Let's see here. It's gonna be the best way to get there. Hey, is the big guy still up here? No, he is not. Okay. So the path goes this way anyway. I mean, if all else fails, we can always get like an alternate path up the mountain, make a flying vehicle or some such. But, this looks like the intended path. Okay. So we can't go up the waterfall because we don't have the tunic for it. But, there's a, stairs over here from the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I think this will get us up. I think after we do this quest, or this temple, it should clear up all of this scum and sludge, I assume. Should help the Zora solve their problems. That's one thing I like about this game. I like how beating the temples actually improves the world for the people. It's like I always remember Ocarina of Time, in which the oh, this is where the Divine Beast was before. I always remember Ocarina of Time and how the Zora's Domain in that game was like frozen. And so you beat like the temple in order to break the curse. But like you never actually get to see it unfrozen in the adult timeline. It's just ah. Oh, someone got him. Oh, you're back. Get up. There we go. That got rid of him. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we can get up this way. Let's do some climbing. Huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a cave around. Where's the cave? These little glowy guys are always a hint that there's a cave around with a glow frog in it. So where doth it be? Aha! There it is. Let's find us a bubble frog. Oh, this is the Ploymus Mountain Cave. Maybe this is where we need to be, actually. Since right now we need to get up Ploymus Mountain. Maybe this path will lead us through. But also, let's keep an eye open for that Frogu. Ooh, there's going to be a Mipha, or a Misko's treasure in here, too, from the looks of it. Oh, okay. We need... frog time. We need our frog suit. This place is all slick and moist. Which, you know, it's how I like them, but you gotta wear the right equipment for that kind of thing. You gotta be dressed properly, you know? Let's keep going up. I'll have to come back to look down in there if I don't find the frog and the treasure. Oh, here's the treasure. That's one. That's one of two. Climber's bandana. Cool. Always did like the climber set. It's a rare vein. We can smash that open. Nothing? Ah, ruby. Okay. Alright, cool. I have the complete climber set now, or am I still missing something? Let's see. Climber set is... hang on, where is that? My brain is not working. Oh, there it is. No, I'm missing the pants. Okay. I bet the frog is down somewhere. Maybe. Well, let's have a look around. Let's work our way back up. Not in the bottom, apparently. Okay. Good thing I've got sticky fingers. Even though this place is still slick and wet, we can get the job done. Okay, there's gonna be like another hole somewhere that's got the frog inside. Let's climb up. Oh god! Let's see over there, maybe? Hard to tell. Oh crap. Okay, we're fine. I don't think there's anywhere to go back here. Okay. That dang frog is in here somewhere. Up further? Maybe? Let's see. I don't know if this leads anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Dang it. Maybe there is another hole in here or something that I didn't see. Dang. Huh. Where the heck? What the heck? Oh, Froggy. Froggy. Oh, hang on. Over here. Found the hole, chat. There's the frog. Alright, sick. At some point we need to turn in some more of those gems. Don't remember how many I need it for the next thing, but... okay. Ooh, spikes. Bramble. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Okay. maybe ascend through some of this stuff here. Yeah, God, the goop. At least it's not damaging goop. Well, ascend through this. Oh, hang on, is there anything over there? Kind of looks like a path around there. Let's go this way and just see what we find. East Reservoir Lake. Okay. Yeah, at least the goo doesn't actually do damage. Just kind of slows you down. Huh? Later, lizards. Oh boy, hang on. Huh. Something up there. I think that's just a enemy encampment, though. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Well, let's just climb up here. Let's just do this. This'll work. Let's get where we're going. So how are you, chat? Is everyone having a nice relaxing weekend thus far? Well, there's a spot I can probably rest. And here? Maybe? Yeah, right here. Wonderful. Keep going. Your friends threw you a surprise super soft birthday party? Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Happy belated birthday, Bobby. Let's see. See where we're at when we get up here. I could also... I kind of want to explore this area a little bit by doing this. I was going to say, I could just like warp up to a sky island and then drop onto where we need to be, but it's nice to look around while we're here. We did find that cave already, so... Next weekend. Got it. Happy early birthday, then. Yeah, that's just an enemy encampment over there, which I don't think I really need to mess with. It's like, I think up there... Yeah, okay. Up there is where I need to be. Got it. And it looks like there's a pretty easy path up there around here. Well, this is a nice little mountain climb. Nice little hike up the mountain. Anything up here? What is this? This looks interesting. Let me have a peek at what's up on this side real quick. So it looks like it should be something. Maybe up on top here? I smell a Korok. I smell a Korok. Yep. Oh, hang on. Gotcha, bud. Hey, you again.
Aw.
Bug collecting was already going badly, so being attacked was just a sting on top of a bug bite.
Ah.
Here, this is one of my favorite foods. You take some as thanks for helping me? Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
You enjoying your own travels? Are you catching every last bug you see? I certainly try to. So we're both here. Let's me buzz your ears with some bug facts.
Ah.
If you look around, you'll definitely be able to find some cold darners in this region, which is handy since you can combine them with monster parts in a pot to make a heat resistance elixir. Been looking to get my hands on one, but they keep slipping through my grasp. I know it pays to chill out when you're trying to catch insects, but I'm finding it really tough to tone down my excitement. And that's it for Dr. Waters' Insect Crash Course. I hope we meet again somewhere soon. I like that guy. He's cute. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Bet Sidon is going to be a our new sage here. That would make sense. Interesting that Tabo wasn't the sage, but his son. Okay, climb up this way. Sort of like an easier way up, I wonder, if we like go around. Yeah, a little bit here. Okay. Oop. There we go. And here we are. Birds. Well, there's a lot of goop up here. Oh. There's a shrine there. I could have just warped. Well, it's fine. You know what? We got a Korok, so. Hey, Sidon, broski. Do I have that bird already? Yes. Oh, he's got a new outfit. He's looking fly.
Is it really you?
Sidon, Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see
The
you, my
Mipha's
friend.
theme in his in the music there too, where he's her brother. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you'd gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterwards you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be the sky is the key to everything after all? Huh, my apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That's why I tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that what Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. Okay. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Aw, Sidon. Okay. Whew. So we gotta go to Toto Lake, which is over here. Alright, let's go. Is that, do I have the duck already? Yeah, okay. Whee! What is... Okay. Thought I saw something else over there for a second. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if the water sage is going to be able to get us to, like, ascend waterfalls or something. I assume we're going to get the Zora tunic back at some point, so... Oh. Hang on. These look weird to anyone else, or is it just me? Hang on. No. Nothing really... Okay. Looks like there might be something under that one for a sec. Okay. Oh, is that the guy over here? Oh, that's like a guard. He could be the person. Ooh, that's a lot of goop. I like your color. I'll never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh, dear. Certainly hope that you did not overhear me, grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. Makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is why I gave into a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Oh, there he is over there. You see that opening there? I like her color. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Ooh. Sorry, Chad, I'm very yawny today. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. I might make some tea in a bit. Oh, yeah, these are like Zora carvings from the looks of it, but I don't know. This dignified present... I don't know. Was he the same guy that sent us looking for like the Zora carvings in the last one? I don't remember. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a storming sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left us to discover. Oh, excuse me. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet the watery bridge. I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. The slate is broken, I am unable to read its entirety. Deeply wish that I could view the full text. I fear my fins are tied. Okay. Is there a piece around? Huh. Must be some way to decipher it, or there must be. Okay. What's the deal here? There's gotta be like a chunk or something missing I can like pick up from somewhere, maybe? Water is all dirty. Is dirty, chat. That goop. That's me after eating Burger King. That's what that is. It's a terrible time for everybody involved. Oh, I think I see the chunk there. Yoink. Knew it had to be around somewhere. Bop. I fixed it. I did the thing. Land of the Skyfish. Stand upon the land of the Skyfish and behold its lofty view. I do remember seeing an island in the sky that was like fish-shaped. That wasn't like for anything when we found it. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Mark of the king? See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Ooh, King Dorephan. Yeah, alright, the Zora King. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to go talk to Dorephan. Is he back, I wonder? Is he, like, in Zora's domain? He wasn't before, but maybe he is now. Yeah, I might need to make some tea today. Okay. I'm just drinking water today. I don't have the iced tea with me. Might need to buy some more of that. Might need to get back on that, I can. It's always good for keeping me energized and my throat feeling good. Did I see something down there? What is down there? Oh, yeah, it's just those shiny things in the wall. Is Dorephan up there? Is the big boy home? No. King Dorephan, super punch and super kick. Alright. Hide in the secret spot, and that spot is... Huh. Oh, I probably need to, like, sneak. Oh. Thought I had it for a second there. And let me, like, come up behind him or something. I'm probably like in plain sight right now. You can just see me. Ah, here we go. Sludge is too thick and gross. I failed! Can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Pristine Sanctuary. Pristine Sanctuary. Spot with clear water. Somewhere beneath Ploymus Mountain and the domain, or somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. Behind the waterfall.
Amazing!
Hey, Ganon, 6969. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so now we got that clue. So, clean waterfall between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. That would have to be Mikau Lake here, right? It's got to be it. Let's go ahead and mark that and have a look-see. Or, like, possibly this one here, but, like, definitely this direction. Whoop. Okay. Probably easier to warp up here, actually. How can I get my shield? Oh, this one, I don't remember. I think you can find it in the depths somewhere, maybe. I know that if you have the Toon Zelda, I don't remember exactly where you can find it in-game. I know you can get the Toon Zelda amiibo, and like, it's a drop from that. But also, I think it's in the depths somewhere. But once you find it in-game, like once you have it, then you can buy it from the, from those, like, statues in the depths using Poe souls as well. But it's called the Sea Breeze Shield, if you wanted to try and look it up. But I don't remember exactly where it was in-game. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. So yeah, it's going to be behind one of the waterfalls. Well, I guess we'll just start at like the top one and kind of work our way down. Doesn't look like this one. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, I think it was just called the Hero's Shield, because that's what this shield design was called in Wind Waker. Yeah, but in this one they changed it to Sea Breeze Shield. Oh, that looks like a potential entrance. It's not behind this one, is it? This looks like something here. Pristine Sanctum. Yep, there we go. Is there a frog in here somewhere? There's gonna be a frog somewhere. This place is big. Oh, there's the frog. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Got it. Baller. Nice. Oh, he's all goopy. Hey, Muzu. Gah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold on, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Dorephan. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that the princess simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during that battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the city. Or it all leads back to the sky. Hang on. Blow my nose for a second here. Doot 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 doot. Okay, thank you. The disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. May well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you've already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual, however none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, then by all means take a few. There is no need for restraint. This has nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Okay. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years if I have to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king onto Sidon. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's Scale. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Sidon again. Delete that. We can go back here. Okay. Let's see what Prince Husbando has to say about this. Dang it, why are the Zora so cute? Hey, bud.
Hey.
I like how his abs look in the sunlight. Not gonna lie. Ah, Link, have you made any progress with your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Yeah, the Zoras are awesome. I've always liked the Zoras. I like the Zoras since Ocarina of Time. Big fan. Uh-huh. Landfish of the sky. Well, I have an idea of that. Okay. Find a clue about the watery bridge. Okay, well... Let's see here. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through the droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Okay. Well, we definitely found... Because I remember it distinctly. Yeah, the Floating Scales Island. It's directly above us, in fact, or at least this is. So let's go up here. Yeah, this all leads up to the water temple. Early on, I did like a lot of exploring up in the sky, checking out the islands. So I actually stumbled upon the water temple already. So we're going to the Scales Island. But of course I couldn't like really do anything there without actually starting the quest. Let's see. Oh, is the fish one up higher or down lower? It's not up higher. Yeah, what was the... I think darker is down lower. Always been big floating islands and ruins above Hyrule? I think so. I think that's the idea. I mean, there was Skyloft in Skyward Sword, so, you know, it's not an unheard of concept. Yeah, the Fish Island is down there. But I mean, also this game in particular seems to take place outside a lot of the established lore. Like, it doesn't necessarily fit in with the a lot of the lore of the Imprisoning War from Ocarina of Time or A Link to the Past. Okay. One of these pieces is going to be shaped like a drop or something. Let me look at this. So it's kind of in its own, continuity with Breath of the Wild, in a way. But also Zelda continuity is not really supposed to be taken that seriously as a whole, anyway. Yeah, so stand upon the land of the skyfish. Behold its lofty view. Assuming we need to be, like, the top of it? Like the head? Hold this lofty view. I'll figure it out, Ganon. It's okay. Let's see. Droplet waits for you. Through the droplet, shoot an arrow. Mark of the King. Yeah, okay, so we got everything else that I need. There's a lot of goop on this, though. What's my favorite popsicle? Am I allowed to say orange creamsicle, or is that cheating? Because if I'm allowed to say orange creamsicle, then it's orange creamsicle. I'm a big fan of creamsicles. Not around here. It's probably on top of it, maybe? Ah, I'm in the goo. It's fine. It is a sickle. This is true. It is a popsicle brand. Yeah, Creamsicle is like a popsicle brand, right? So that counts. That totally... Oh, I figured it out. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, I need to be looking at it from the right angle. Oh, that's clever. Let's see here. Where's the... Oh my god. Most used, and then go to the very end because I haven't used it yet. Ha! It's probably the easiest way to find it like this. There's a bunch that I haven't used, isn't there? Oh god, now that's all of the... Alright, now this is... Okay, hang on. Meat, cheese, oh... It's gonna be here somewhere, along with the other stuff that I haven't shot yet. There it is. Woo! Ooh. Thank you, Ganon. Oh. Magic. Hey. That's cool. I like stuff like that where you only really see it from like a specific angle. That's always neat. Okay. I guess we go talk to Sidon again. We can warp right to him anyway, so that's good. He's just over there, right? Wunderbar. Boy is doing a heckin' nap over there. Excuse me. Let's talk to the husbando fish. Where... There he is. Oh, he's over talking to his waifu. What's this? Mifa Court security report from Riven. Sledgehammer stuff swallowing. Item. Water flowing domain. This line. Okay. Hey guys. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link. Oh. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Oh. You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? The words upon the stone slate are correct. A path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Yeah, again, I do have a code phrase called no prize. So if you put exclamation point no prize, it'll explain that. But basically, if I do ever want help from chat for anything, then I'll offer a no prize. So if that happens, then you'll be free to offer some advice, kind of thing. The words upon the stone slate are correct. A path to the sky may open if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers await. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Oh. The goo! Oh, gross. Oh, it's like a gooey lake. A sludge-like. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think I should be able to handle it. Be the foul beast that harmed father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly. We must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. Thank you for hanging out, Ganon. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Ooh. Neat. Sidon's power of water. Okay. First things first. Perfect.
To get up close and personal with it.
Oh god, I'm in the goo. Oh crap. Hang on. No, we're just gonna do this. Oop, that was the wrong one. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Ah! Still got the goo! The goo! Hang on. Got him. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Show me your weak point. Ah! Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Okay, got it. Nasty. You did it, Link. Take that foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Ona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? Will we not be on our own for long? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. Sorry. But Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. His sister did die, this is true, his older sister. In like the last big conflict 100 years ago. But
Come now.
enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. I like her. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. There it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mipha. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At least the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Oh, just one more thing? What's up? One more thing! So Link, there's something to speak to me about. Oh. The Zora armor. Arowana. Oh, I've got some of those. Do I just need one, or? Because I do have those fish. Here you go. I just need the one? Yeah, I've got a bunch of those, I think.
Yes, yes.
Hey. Oh, it's probably just the chest piece, huh? I think that's all you need to climb the waterfalls, though, isn't it?
Whoa.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm probably going to wear this for the next whole mission thing, then, aren't I? It does look pretty good with those pants. Alright, we should upgrade that then before we go. Oh, also, the thing dropped this, didn't it?
Yep.
Royal Claymore. I think I've already got that in my thing. Pretty sure. Let's see. Oops, dang it. Okay. Yep, okay. And Minty redeemed a Hydrate and Stretch, which I'm going to do now. We're going to do a sippy sip. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate you. Do a sippy sip. Then we're going to stand up. Oh god, my legs. Okay. Stretch. Whew. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. Thank you, Minty. Okay, so we're gonna wear the Zora tunic then for this temple. I'm gonna want to get it upgraded a little bit at least. See what I can do. So let's go. Yeah, Kotera is the easiest fairy to get to, I think. So let's go see if we can get some levels on this thing. What a good boy over there. You know, Bobby, I actually haven't seen Dogma. Is that the Kevin Smith movie? Alright, let's go see if the fairy can let's go visit our giant waifu and see if she can upgrade our clothes. Hey, girl. Yeah, I need to, like, watch his filmography at some point. Or more of it. I haven't seen, like, many of his films. Okay. Little Force Horn, I got that. Hee, that one tickles. Hee. Thank you, giant woman. Ma! Can I do another level? What do we got? I can do another level. This was Talon. Got plenty of that stuff. That's not a problem. We'll see if we can take this all the way. That one made me feel tingly inside. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's do it again. We can do another one? Hell yeah. Lay one on me, lady. Oh, yeah. Love it, love it, love it. Hell yeah. Alright. Do we have enough to go all the way? Let's do it. Oh, damn, I had some of those and I used them. Darn it. Okay. It's fine. We got a couple levels on it, so we're good. We got a smooch. We got a nice big wet smooch from a giant woman. Okay. So now, this one. So we're gonna go East Reservoir Lake, yeah. Let's see. This is the... Let's change that to that. Then warp here. Okay. Should have enough heals and stuff anyway, so I think the amount of levels we've got on the tunic, on the Zora armor here should be more than enough. And I mean, I'm looking fantastic, huh? It's a good look for the lad. Out of my way, crab. Out of my way, crabs. Give me the Krabby Patty formula. Come here, frog. Taking you, too. Frogs and crabs and frogs and crabs and frogs and crabs. There's the Mifa statue. Wife. Hi, Jakester. Oh, God. Hi, Jakester. that Giotto again? No, someone else. Young guy. Okay. Here we go. We're getting ready to do the water temple. Let's see. Where is our fish husband? Oh. Oh, there he is. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Eh? Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. So where could that light be coming from? I played Skyward Sword. Oh yeah, I've beaten all of the Zelda games.
I have an idea.
All like the mainline ones anyway. Oh yeah, I remember Groose. Groose is amazing. Groose is like the best part of Skyward Sword.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Alright, here we go. I can go ahead and get rid of that map marker now, I think. Blip. Now, Arcane. Groose is a character in Skyward Sword. He was amazing. Funnily enough, he starts off as kind of like the bully, like Flash Thompson type of character, but he's ends up being like super cool. And he's just super fun. He's just a really fun character. Well, we're under here. This does not count as a cave on the map, it looks like, so we're not gonna have to worry about a cave. Oh yeah, I get it. Sidon is fish husbando. I'm more into his sister personally. But I mean, I get it. I'm all in on the fish waifu. Zora sword. Ooh, I haven't had one of those yet. Let's see. Let me pop one of these. And then drop that. And then... No, come back. No! Stop rolling, you bitch! There we go. Beautiful. It's like already better than what this was, huh? Yeah, alright, cool. High attack power when it gets wet. Interesting. I mean, same. Okay. Looks pretty good. That's going to be good for this location, too. I should put a good thing on it to make it really good. Let's see. You know, I'm going to stick to using the Zonai horns as, like, fuse weapon material, because I don't think that they're actually used to upgrade, like, anything. I don't think they're used in recipes or anything. I think they're just for upgrading weapons. So I can, like, kind of not worry about saving them up for anything else. So let's use this one. This looks good. Put that on this one. Nice. Very good. Oh yeah, I get it, Jakester. Makes sense. Oh. Alright. See if we can make our way through this area. I see what's going on here. This is a job for explosions. Yeah, they could be, put it this way, they could be played by the same voice actor in the anime. Oh, you can go up that way too. Let's see. Where does this lead? Down and around. Is there a way to get up over there? Oh, that's gonna like... Oh, I bet I need to... Oh no, I'm just like... If there was... Although, it's weird that there actually... It's actually weird that there's never been a Zelda anime. Well, there was that animated series, to be fair. It was not an anime, but... Oh, this is a cave, technically. Or no. Not a cave, technically. Wait, maybe it is. Hang on. Yes, we are officially in a cave. Yeah, there's a bunch of manga. This is true. There's a bunch of manga. There was that, there was the color manga that, ran in Nintendo Power for A Link to the Past. The frog is going to be around somewhere, I bet. Yes, there definitely is going to be a frog somewhere. Oh, interesting. That's awesome, Jakester. I actually don't have any of the manga combos. I have like the original releases for them. Oh, let's leave some. Oh, I'm putting on the frog suit. It's frog time. Yeah, I never bothered to... Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here. I never bothered to, like, re-buy any of the mangas with, like, the nicer editions. He did have an animation for that. He was like, whoa. Kind of shook back and forth there. Ooh. Chest. Whoop. Open up. Zora Shield. I don't think I've got the picture of that one yet. Let's see here. I have not. Excellent. But yeah, never did like an anime, but we do have the American-produced animated series. That was like Captain N style, which I think was before Captain N? Because then, like, that version of Link and Zelda kind of appeared in Captain N, sort of. Like, it might not have been, like, the literally same versions. I think they were played by the same actors, so... I don't remember. I actually have that show on DVD as well. Interesting. Wonder where the frog is in here. Can I get in there? Eh. Oh. Wasn't a thing in here. What is this then? Oh. The thing to break is behind that. So I gotta get around somehow. Interesting. Do I need to ascend into it, I wonder? Ugh, excuse me. Oh, yep, I totally do. I had to get into... I found the hole, chat. Oh, get up there. There it is. It's wet and ready for me. I'm going in. Oh god, I missed. Hang on, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hang on, let me line it up again and try again. Yeah, let's get at it from a good angle here. Okay, it is like dripping and waiting for me. And we're in. Alright. Out of my way, bats. Oh, God. It's a maze in here. Oh. We're actually gonna not do that. Oh, hang on a sec. I need... No, don't kill him yet. Oh, that looks so cool, but Riju. Alright, I think that counts. Keep that one in the thing. Does that still count for the quest? There was a quest to get a picture of a choo-choo. Oh my god, it counts for the quest. Someone asked me to get a picture of a choo-choo. I'm gonna give them this. Like, here's one to be like, bro, what the hell is... Like, someone asks you to get, like, a picture of a deer or something. You just give it to them while it's in, like, the midst of getting blasted in the face by a shotgun. Good god. Okay. So, another way to go there. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait. Okay, so oh, there's more choo-choos. This goes back around here. Need that stamp. This probably... Oh. This probably loops back around there. Just trying to get my bearings in here. And this goes out here, and then this loops back around to this. Oh, that's another... This leads back out to the chamber. Okay. Got a decent picture for good measure. Oh god! Bruh. There we go. Give me your jelly. Okay. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing. Alright, baller. Go up this way. And... Huh? Oh, I see. Pop. Ugh. Here we are. Oh, they give us that just in case we need something to break this with. We should be good. Hold on to your butts. I totally could have just climbed the outside of that with the frog suit, but... It's like how... I like how it cuts to the outside, so... Oh. So you don't actually see Link getting frickin' drowned in there. Take this off the map, too. Oh. Okay. Well. Throw the switch. Wonder if the frog is around there. Hang on a sec, chat. Oh, what the heck? Something's up there. Hang on a sec, chat. I gotta investigate real quick. And I bet I can go back around to the start and do something now too. But I wonder if I want to get that first. Oh, no. Oh, Shakespeare says it's treat time. Okay, let's do that. The boy is awake now from the looks of it. Good buddy. Oh, it's on top of the... You got it? He got it. Okay. Thought he wasn't going to find it for a second there. The silly lad. There we go. Okay. What a good boy. Sweet baby. Sweet baby boy. Okay. Yeah, what's up here? There's definitely something up here. Oh. That's not gonna catch fire, though, is it? Because we're in the dank area. Huh. Pokemon Sleep screwed you out of a Charmander? Oh, that sucks. What happened? Can I grab that out of there, maybe? No? Interesting. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Something in a box anyway, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Curious about where the frog is down there, because there's definitely got to be one. Since this does count as a cave on the map. Maybe over here? This looks like this could be it. This looks promising. Yeah, what happened with the Charmander? The Charmander. An ice lake. Just keep on rolling. There's the frog. Oop, missed. Got him. I'll take this back. Thank you. Baller. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to go talk to Colton again and see how much stuff we can get from him at this point. This has been a hot minute. Random number of Pokemon that can spawn, depending on how well you sleep. And the Biscuits potentially get them on your team. Interesting. It's not a like weird way to get Pokemon, but it's compatible with Go, so it means you can ultimately like transfer them into other games, which is funny. I do want to get back to some Pokemon at some point. When we finish, I think when we finish the Castlevania game that I've been playing, then we're going to get to the post game in Gale of Darkness finally. Oh, I should have changed to the other outfit. for the cutscene. It's fine. Woo! Well, that's cool. We have a new waterfall that leads all the way up to the sky. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. I feel like there was another area under in the whirlpool that I didn't get to check yet, though. Sexy fish man. Yeah.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. Someone calling to me. What was that sound I just heard? In any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. Okay, we've got the armor already. That's fine. Hang on. I want to get, yeah. Before I do that... Yeah. The water is dirty from the sludge. I wonder if the color of this changes once we beat the, temple and get rid of the sludge. That would be nice. I do like how you can tell that the water is, like, gross and polluted. Alright, let's get down in there. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon Sleep is something I'm necessarily gonna try. I don't know about that one. Ah, it sucks, Jakester. Oh, the boy's doing... Oh my god, he's got, like... The boy has, like, his tail wrapped around, like, two little toys that he's got over there. That's so cute. Let's see. Okay, there was an... Yeah, alright, hang on. Thought there was a spot. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go over and look anyway. That's where I dropped down from. That just leads back up there. Yeah, this is true. Mobile games can definitely be pretty icky with that kind of thing. That's why I don't really play them. Okay, yeah, no, there was nothing else down here. So that just leads back around to that. The place where I thought there was something was the spot where I dropped in from. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Look like I can... Ah, hang on. Can I? Alright. Yeah, I generally don't really play mobile games. Every once in a while I'll dabble with one. But I tend to prefer my games, like, just, you know, buy it and then own it. Any kind of, like, microtransactions or subscriptions or stuff like that tends to stick in my craw. Battle passes and whatnot. That's not even just mobile game stuff, that's just, like, a lot of modern gaming in general. But, you know, I also tend to prefer just, like, single-player experiences and stuff in general, so... The kind of games I like are the ones where that kind of thing just really doesn't belong at all. But, you know, every now and then I dabble in, like, a microtrans... or in a, mobile or, like, a free-to-play game. Like, I played a fair bit of Genshin. That's okay. Marvel Snap is pretty fun. I used to play, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but I quit for a while, and then when I tried to go back, at one point, they added, like, a bunch of new mechanics from, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That I don't know or understand, and at this point I'm just too old to learn. Or it's not even that I'm too old, it just can't be earthed at this point, you know? Okay. Alright, here we are. Upsy daisy. Wouldn't like Master Duel? Yeah, I think that's got all the same stuff now, doesn't it? I mean, I imagine that, I would imagine that if I was going to try and play a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, then I would need to, I would need to learn modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Mechanics. I mean, that just makes sense, you know? There's Sidon. Too many to learn, yeah. I got my mind around, like, I think the last thing I got my mind around was, like, tuner summons and stuff like that. And then XZ, I think, XZ are not that bad. Link summons, I don't understand at all. Link summons, like, I saw that Link summons and Pendulum summons were a thing. I was like, I don't know what this is, and I do not have the mental capacity to learn right now. Yeah, so I think the last mechanic I, like, really learned was XZ. Which is... It's really weird how Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, keeps adding, like, new mechanics like that. Like, it's not like the Pokemon trading card game, which, like, has, like, some new card types sometimes, but... Generally speaking, if you know how to play Pokemon, like, at least the last time I tried to play, it was the same that has been for 20 years. Excuse me, Magic the Gathering. I never did play Magic the Gathering. Okay. Dudes down there, and I can't go up that way. Kill these dudes really quick and get their horns. Oh, there's a bunch, actually. Give me your stuff. Magic's very easy to come understand compared to Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Funnily enough, those are the two... Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to know how to play until they added a bunch of stuff. Pokemon, last I checked, I know how to play. I think I did learn some magic at some point, but, yeah. Is this the way? I've been up around this area before already, so... Need to get up there. I mean, I've already been here. I can probably just go here. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of ridiculous. Like I said, Pendulum summons and Link summons were the point where I was like, I'm out, I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know. At least, like I said, XZ and, what was the other one? That was before that. XZ and, Tuner summons at least make sense. Like, those are pretty straightforward. Let's see. Which way am I trying to go? I need to go... I do need to go up that way, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, sure, all card games have, like, a ban list, right? Like, Magic has cards that are banned, don't they? Oh, I got off it, and I thought it wasn't going. I was like, what's happening here? Go. Whee! Yu-Gi-Oh's ban list is bigger than Magic plus Pokemon and then some? That's funny. That's funny. Oops. Ooh! Oh. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's see here. Where's Sidon right now? Do I need to get up higher? Is that where he is? Oh, can I get... Oh, I can just jump into it and... That's fun. Oh. This is how I'm supposed to be able to get through this area. Oh, this makes sense. I think I just used a vehicle when I was here before to, like, skip all of this. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to have the Zora tunic here. This area makes more sense now. Gotcha. Give me your horn. Give me your horn. Oops. We can cancel that. That's fine. Okay. Horn. I like taking their horns. Let's see here. No gravity. It is actually is lower gravity in this area. Aha. What? Can I do the thing? Why is my... What? Can I not do that when I'm, like, floating? What the heck was that? Now let's wait for another one. Oh, God. There's one. Huh, let me in the thing. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Huh. Hey. Yeah, last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was in Duel Links, and I used a Destiny hero deck. That was really fun. Okay, where did you come from? Looks like we're going around this way. Oh, I see what to do here. I see what this is. Do I need... Probably need another thing here. There we go. Oh, that did not work. Maybe I need another one. Dang it. That just pushes it over because it's not... Okay, I figured that was going to happen. So I need to, like, put that there. Uh-huh. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Ugh. Oh, am I out of stuff to grab? There's gotta be more grab-a-majigs. I just want you to go up high. Oh, there's another grab-a-majig. But my ingenious plan. Okay, this is not working. I think maybe I just need to simplify this. I think maybe we need to simplify this. There we go. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Wait, no, this should still be fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Everything's fine. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Hi, Fudge. How's it going? Let's grow couple of these. Bop, bop, bop. Not so good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better, whatever's wrong. Blop, 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 blop. Wait, can I get... Oh, this... Yeah, okay, hang on. Okay. Oops. Let's get some wheels on this. Give me the wheels! Okay. Okay. Hey. The Master Sword, she is back. Okay. Okay. Let's use more fans. More power. Fan it up. Surely nothing can go wrong. Hi, Sidon! Look what I made! Whoop! What was that? Hi, fish husband. Really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Let us take care as you forge ahead. Oops. Ah, God! I'm gonna steal your horn. I'm gonna steal your horn. I like how I'm building a little party with me here. That's so cool. Okay, there we go. It's weird how that wasn't ending. Done and done. Let us keep pushing forward. Give me your horn. Okay, all that stuff. Alright, cool. What I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. Source of the sludge somewhere it must be. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Anyone else in the mood for fish sticks? This water does look delightfully dirty, doesn't it? I'd say that's where the goo is coming from. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge, I am certain of it. Must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? We can only make use of that water. Uh-huh. Oh. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Hmm? That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
So I was messing around with this earlier before, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the quest progressed to this point yet. Which means I've got a good idea of where to start. Let's see here. Be gone. Okay. Now let's get up over this way. See if I can remember how I did get some progress. Oh god. Over here already. Give me your horn! Uh-oh. Ah! Get his ass! Got him. Oh, gonna lose the horn on that one. That's fine. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. Wee! Send me. Okay. Let's see. Grab your jelly. Take this. Put that there. That. Connect it to that. Then we can grab this. Stick it in here. Hey, fish husband. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. Alright, give me the water power again. Moisten me. Thank you, sir. May I have another? There we go. Yeah, we were trying this earlier, but we didn't have Sidon with us, so we couldn't actually
This is great. Just
hit any of the switches once we opened them up. Ow. Alright, so that's that one. Is there another one on this side? Oh, there's one over there? I must be like down inside or something. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. What do we get in there? Ah. Okay. There's like a flaming thing there. I'll worry about that after we go. Oh, hang on. These guys spawned in over here. Go. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill this thing over here. Fireballs! Goodness gracious, I'm on fire. Yep. Give me this. Neat. Upsy daisies. Upsy doodles. Okay. Wee! Ow! Okay. I deserve that one for my hubris. Oh, goodbye. Okay, I had this one open before. Oh, it still is open? Okay. So us faffing about up here before has, yeah, paid off because this is already open for us now. Ah, fire, bitch. I'm gonna use up some of the weaker weapons I've got. You've got ice arrows. You've got ice nonsense going on. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. Get wrecked. Give me your jellies. There we go. Yeah, that's when I opened up earlier, so hooray!
well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Okay. Oh, I already got that chest. Okay, so now there's one over here, and then there's one, like, in a basement area or something. Oh, God. I'm in the goo! Whee! That worked. Okay. This one is pretty straightforward, I think. Well, okay, let's see what we got here. I need to get... There we go. Okay, so that's going. Now I just need to connect those two. Do I have a piece of metal or something that I can use for that? Do I need to take one of those? Can I make that rewind? Will that generate the power? Apparently not. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That works. Just had to get it going. Wait, what? Is that not... Oh. I guess this is not technically metal. Okay, so that doesn't actually help. Yeah, that's stone. Heck. Oh, but I bet the water will do it. Here we go. Let's do it. Dang it! Got it. Nailed it. I'm so smart. God, I'm so smart. My dong is so large. My brain dong.
All right, just one more, Ling.
My massive throbbing brain. Actually, it's not usually not good when your brain throbs. It usually happens when I've got a headache. Whee! Oh, watch out for the goo. It's spurting everywhere. My God. Okay. Yeah, so down here, it looks like. Why do I say things? Why am I the way that I am? What's wrong with me? Uh-huh. Will the water shield help me with this? Yeah, that actually worked. I was not convinced that was gonna happen that way. Eh! There we go. I wasn't sure that was gonna work either. Oh, there's the last thing. We just gotta get in there. We need a ball. Okay, that's what we need. There's the ball. How do I get the ball up, though? Okay. Here's the ball. Okay, hang on. Whoa! Got it. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Check this nonsense out. So, give me this, the floaty platform with the ball on it, ball attached to it, ball in platform. Then I just poop, pop that into place. I think we just invented a butt plug for the wall. Yeah. Heck yeah. This was an easy one. It's a pretty easy temple overall.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Probably helps that we did like part of it already. Okay. This should do the trick. Explore, explore, explore. Whew.
Look,
I like his nail
the
color.
sludge
Looks
is
good on him.
the domain is surely safe now.
Alright, we're gonna need to fight the same thing again, like a bigger version. Nope, that's new. Muktarok!
This strange creature must be responsible.
Oh!
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
It's a goo shark.
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link. You're not alone in this fight.
Ooh!
Can't take too many of those, Link. Right. Be careful. All right, let's go.
Nasty little boy. Okay. Get his ass. Get his ass. Go.
Now's our chance.
Oh gosh. Let me out. Okay. I missed.
Heads up.
Okay. Oh, I ran into... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna try and get a better picture of it. That's not bad. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's keep that. Oh, God!
You've got to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
Oh, halfway point. What kind of shenanigans is he gonna get up to now?
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oops, that was wind.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. Okay, now's our chance. This sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
Get his ass. Okay, not bad. Oh boy.
Watch out for falling sludge.
Nice, nice. And some more hits in there. Admittedly, I'm like using my weaker swords, but I'm just kind of like trying to use up some of the weaker ones I have. It's a good opportunity to get rid of a couple, like make use of them. Huh! Shoot. There we go.
All right, let's go.
Hello? I'm lost control again. There we go. Dang it. Got him. Oh, you disgusting sack of crap. Ew. Why did I explode? Whenever something blows up randomly like that, I just think of Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Why did I explode? After he gets, like, pile-drived by Zarbon. Another hort for me! nice. I like who's got a whistle on his collar.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Heck yeah. Right, that's our third sage.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
I like how he has the same musical theme as his sister.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Awesome. Hi, buddy. Well, the boy's up. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi, sweet boy. He's a good boy.
Oh,
Heck yeah. Baby boy.
Whoa.
oh.
Well, you gonna scratch your neck, bud? You like lifted up your leg for a second like you were gonna scratch your neck, and then I went to pet you, and then you stopped, and then you put it down again. Oh, Sidon's gonna become the king. Oh, King Sidon and Queen Yona. Yes, Queen Slay! She's like, hell yeah, I want to be queen. Hi, buddy. Here! Silence, everyone!
Sure.
Was Muzu always that color? I thought he was like more bluish or red. I don't remember what color he was. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the lighting in the last game. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Stop that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not, Sidon. I think the Zelda that's been causing trouble is not the real one. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Heck yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy wants pets. A lovely lad that he is. Okay. I wonder if I can get the Zora weapons from the last game as well now. Let's see here. That would be down in the store if I could... Wait, where was the store? Oh, is it up higher? Wait, this is the throne room. Okay, hang on. Oh, Yona's got a quest.
Oh.
Oh, the Zora Greaves. Okay, other parts of the armor. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a quest to find the boots. Crabs? Crabs!
Hi.
You need crabs? I have crabs.
Oh.
Okay, don't take that out of context. Crabs, eh?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You swallowed the crab. I've got some crabs for you. Do you want some more crabs? I can give you crabs. Do I have 10 crabs? Probably. Do I have that many crabs?
Hmm?
Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have 10. Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. We need to keep an eye open for bright eye crabs. How many do I have? I've got 9. Okay, I'm missing 1. Yeah, you're the one that can build the stuff, right? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna need a Zora trident though, aren't I? A Zora spear. Wait, I wonder if... 'cause I think I remember where there was one in the last game. I don't know if there's gonna be one in the same spot or not. I don't remember exactly where it was though. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. There's a crab. Got you, nerd. Okie dokie. Let's go give that guy his crabs. Crabs. Thank you. A crabulous deal. My god. Okay. Let's see if... I think... in the last game, I don't know if it's going to be in this one, but I think in the last game you could find a Zora scale or a Zora trident like in the water here somewhere. It might not be here in this one. Okay. Yeah, I think in the last game there was a Zora trident in the water under there. I can't remember if that's right or not. You know what? I have the Mifa amiibo. Hang on a sec. I haven't scanned that one today or anything. Let me go grab that. Let me see if we get a trident real quick. I don't know if it'll actually drop what we need or not, but I'll try it. Okay, I got it. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. See if we get lucky. Sand, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Get back there. Open up. No, it just gives us the helm. Okay. I could... Sand, please. Stop! Get over here. I could, like, save scum it, but I'm not that concerned about it. I'll get a Zora trident eventually. I am gonna sell that helmet really quick, though.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Sweet boy. Sweet, silly boy. Oh my god. Hang on. It's cat time, everybody. It's cat attention time. Good boy. What a good boy that boy is. God, I can feel you purring. You're so cute. Such a good boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a good lad. It's a good lad. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that helmet because that's doubles I've got now. There you go. You can have that. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is... There's only one of those left. I think right now I want to do Madison's Independence. I want to work on that one. I want to see if we can get the house, and I want to see if I can put the weapons in the house, because I've got that and that, which I don't want to use. I just want to, like, display them in my house. Like, that's what I want to do with the champion's weapons. Okay. So let's go to Terrytown, which is up here. God, you're such a sweet boy. I love this guy so much. I love my little guy. I've had him for almost 10 years we've been together. Actually, he would be roughly 10 years old now. Like, we celebrate his birthday at the day that I got him, but which is next month. But yeah, he's turning 10 years old around like now. Hi, buddy. Get back over here. Hydrate and stretch. All right, I do it. I do it. I stand. I sip. We can look at the cat again for a second. And I stretch. I stretch. Ugh. Actually, I tell you what, guys. I turned the kettle on when I got up before, so I'm going to go pour a cup of tea really quick. I'm going to do that. Here, you can look at the boy for a second. Look at the boy for a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate you. Okay, I poured up a cup of tea. I'll get up and get that in like 5 minutes. That's fine. Good boy. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute. He's so cute. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I was gonna change my shirt back. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is him coming out. Oh. I keep forgetting that this happens, like, immediately. Treat time. Yes, Fudge. It is treat. Over here. Over here. Zant. Here. Be here. There you go. No. I tricked you. Come here. There you go. You're just getting the one. What are you doing? Calm down. Settle down. Oh my god. Ah, don't eat my fingies. Like desperate for the treat dust. Bros addicted over here. Oh my god, I love him. I love my boy. Okay. Now I've got the 3 of them following us, which is good. Kind of wish they were all on like different buttons or something. They weren't all just like talk to the way this guy works is good. I'm not huge on how for Sidon and Riju you need to just like go talk to their ghost form. I think it'd be good if there was like a button combination that you could just like input to do the technique or something. It's a little awkward. Okay, so we're gonna do Madison's Independence now. There's Hudson. Your child? I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. Wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Rodson. Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine when they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. Been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor, and Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry I had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should just get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. Wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Okay. So, let's go talk to Madison then. Where is she? There's Rodson. Oh, I'm zooming in on her abs, that's fine. The Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Hi, Rodson. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. I've been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. When she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I hope you can wait until then. Let's see. Oh, that's the storehouse. Oh, hang on. That means that I need to, like, ascend up into it, I bet. Is there a way to get under it? Hang on. Oh! I see it. Turn around, Link. Oh god, okay. Aha. Hey, I found a cave. Nice. Terrytown Tunnel. Okay. First things first, let's look for the frog in here, because there's gonna be one. Oh. Gotcha. How much you want to bet that standing on this spot... Yeah, this is like right under the storehouse. Also, I heard the timer go off on my tea, so I'm gonna go make that really quick. Let me just move this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hey, I fixed it. You know, I know I helped in the last game, but good on this guy for nabbing this hot-ass Gerudo wife. Okay. We're gonna continue this quest. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, use the washroom, make some tea. So chat, if you haven't moved in a while, make sure to do the same. Make sure that you're staying hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. And so it didn't take long for him to smash through the stone wall and break free. Soon he came face to face with Thor just as Loki intended. The two fought a prolonged battle, with the Thunder God finding it difficult to damage an opponent who could absorb whatever he threw at him. Creel's physical strength even increased to match Thor's when the two made contact. As the fight went on, Creel began absorbing the properties of multiple substances from the Earth itself, growing larger and more powerful. In order to stop him, Thor used his enchanted hammer to transmute those elements into helium. This caused Creel to take on a gaseous form and, unable to control himself in such a state, floated up into the atmosphere. He was later located again by Loki, who restored him to human form and returned him to Earth. Loki set Creel against Thor once again, and they battled across downtown Manhattan. During this fight, the Absorbing Man even demonstrated the ability to take on the properties of Uru, the mystical metal that Thor's hammer was made of. Although he didn't technically lift the hammer from the ground, instead pulling it from Thor's grasp, only for Thor to start recalling it back to his own hand before it was dropped. This unique combination of factors seemed to kind of bypass the hammer's enchantment, as Creel was able to throw it as Thor pulled it back to himself, sending it flying harder than Thor intended and crashing into a wall behind him. By absorbing metal and concrete from the surrounding buildings, Creel was also able to increase his size and mass many times over. Although evenly matched in raw power, Thor was able to gain the upper hand through skill and combat experience. But this encounter ended when Loki transported the Absorbing Man to Asgard. Together, they launched an assault on Odin's throne room in an attempt to seize control of the Golden Realm. Initially, this seemed to work as Odin surrendered his vaunted Imperial Scepter to Loki. However, Creel then betrayed Loki and attempted to claim this prize for himself. Odin then revealed that the scepter itself was powerless and banished both Creel and Loki into deep space. They floated side by side for a time, but eventually Loki regained control of his physical form and left his pawn to his fate. Creel later found his own path home when a racing comet passed by. Using his powers to join with the comet, he was able to steer himself back towards Earth. As the large object approached the planet, a manned rocket ship was sent to prevent it from doing any damage. Creel seized his opportunity to leap from the comet and cling to the ship. The pilot caught sight of the Absorbing Man, who attempted to kill him before the ship even landed, but unfortunately for Creel, the pilot was actually Bruce Banner, who transformed into the Incredible Hulk. The two battled as the rocket crashed, and like with Thor, Creel was able to absorb the Hulk's strength to match him. He was even able to absorb energy from the ship's nuclear engine. Okay, I'm back, and I've brought tea. Hi, Ceres. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. That's nice. That warms my tummy. I like having a warm tummy. Okay. Oh, I can also arrange that stuff. There we go. Lovely. What am I doing? We gotta make friends with a little girl. That's weird. That sounds weird. Let's see. Which house is Rodson and, other guy's house? So we'll find out. That's not the kid. This ain't the place. It's a little Gerudo kid. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Oh, this is for the, it's like the inn. Got it. Oh, I should buy some more bombs. I'm gonna buy some more bombs. Give them to me. Give me the bombs. Give me the arrows while we're at it. What are these? I don't have many of these. Give him. Gimme. Hi, Zane. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, it's probably up around the side. I bet Madison is in there. But this guy... I'll leave him alone. Hey, kiddo. I'm a friend to your parents. Goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Don't fright. Oh my god, she's got her dad's haircut. Don't frighten me like that. For a second, I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. Doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too, so I've made it my mission, to memorize as many words as I can. I'm getting tired, so I have to say goodnight now. When I wake up, I'm going to give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come with me if you're interested. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, it is tired now. It is late now, so let's rest until morning. You know, let's go ahead and stay at the inn. Said something about a waterbed? We could just rest by a fire, but what's the deal here? No, let's do it. I think that'll give us some extra hearts, temporarily, but... And I need to blow my nose really quick. Whew, there we go. Okay. Give me one bonus heart. That's not a lot, but whatever. Okay. Where's the kid? Is she awake yet? Hey, she's not here. I can't go out the window. Gosh dang it. Onto the Leon Kennedy this. Hey, Rodson. Okay, let's see. Where'd she... Oh, there they are. It's pretty cute, though. She's like... So, chat, if you don't know, if you're just joining us, basically the story is that, you know, Madison's mother comes from... Madison's mother is a different race. She's a Gerudo, so which are primarily female. So... Now, Madison here is going to be brought to live in the town where her mother grew up, and she wants to learn the language there, the native language. And so she's like excited about it and teaching it to the other people in her hometown where she grew up. Oh, I should have read the book. Vava? Maybe later. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta read the book. Okay, hang on. We didn't study for the test, chat. We gotta read the book. I don't think I've ever heard of the grandmother one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so good morning is Savota. Yeah, I think we've heard that one. Boys are Vo. Grandma is Vaba. Yeah, that was the one we didn't know. Chief has a pet named Patricia. Know her. Must not. No crying. Okay. So, Grandma was Vaba? That was like the one thing I didn't know. Vaba, yeah. Whee! Okay, let's do it. Hey, Chelly, how's it going? Let's see. Vaba! And then... popping in to say hi. I hope your work is going well. I always appreciate it. We always appreciate a visit from the Pixel Mavericks. She is an adorable kid, though. I like how she has her father's hairstyle. Let's see. Mom won't be lonesome. Go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. Okie dokie. Oh, Madison, she's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. Oh boy. What's the deal over there, then? What's up? Uh-huh. Oh. You need to pay him. Need someone to cover his eyes or something? Okay. I guess we can do that. Let's see here. There's something I can, like, grab or use. Do like do it Skyrim style where I just like put a bucket on his head. That didn't work. Okay, so it doesn't work if you can see me doing it. Do I need to be, like, behind them or something? Hang on, stop climbing the tree. Hey, I did it. You can go now. The silliest thing. Could have just paid the man instead of figuring out how to defraud him. That's so funny. We did it. Okay. He'll probably be fine. Let's see. Down to the site. Let's see. Where are we at now? Just over here? There they are. Hey, Hudson. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Came up with this. Plenty of monsters along the way. Make Madison her own special air balloon. Cute. Sun. So let's color it yellow like the sun. Seen Sunderlines around here. I could use them to make a dye. I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. Ooh, I don't know. Do I have 10? I don't know if I have 10. We might have to get some more. They're around here, apparently. Just the rooms that fell down from the sky. I've got a couple. How many do I have? I might have enough already. Let me see. Oh no, I've got 18. Okay, we're good. No worries, Ganon. It's all good. There you go. Uh-huh. Hey, the idea was all yours, kiddo. Cute. Oh, the boy's over on the bed again. Oh, it's adorable. Hudson. Oh, Rodson, what's wrong? Oh, no, don't tell me. Yes, her escort arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. All right. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Sure. I'd be honored. I guess Link is a pretty good friend of the family. He's the one that helped these two get together. Rodson and Hudson. I feel like we've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. Aww. The sun is waking up. It's a blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Aww, it's really cute. I kind of love them. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots and lots of stories to tell. Can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sarsko. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Savork, every son. Oh, it's so cute. Rodson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yeah, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlines were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Hey, thanks. And this is from me. Oh, thank you. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Oh, right, I guess it slipped my mind. Now I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Hudson is just like, oh, huh. Could have sworn he was a girl. Okay. That's that done. Well, now we might be able to get our home, our new house being built. Time for a dream home. Let's do it. Zelda apparently got rid of the weapon racks when we moved in together, so the old house, we can't put them there anymore. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's more customizable in this one? Ooh, discount. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this is all about. Uh-huh. Ooh. That's a deal. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I know exactly where it is. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, what's this? Ah, got it. Yeah, that's what I need the Zora Spear for, and 3 diamonds. Oof. Okay, I should have enough, I don't know. We'll get that sooner or later anyway. Okay. Wait, do I need to... Wait, what? Oh, the regional phenomena has an update. Yeah, okay. There we go. Home on a range. Okay, got it. And let's go here. Okay. Honestly, I just want to, like, get a spot with weapon racks so I can put up the sword and shield that I got from the Gerudo. Display them nicely somewhere so I don't break them. Whee! Might be a good spot to put some of the other rare weapons too that I can get from, like, I can get extra copies from the other thingy. Or I can get them from amiibos too. I might try and do that. Anyway. Hey, he changed his name to Grante-san, which is Grante in the last game. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 2 rooms to get started. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we get to, like, build it ourselves in this one. I mean, that makes sense given, like, the game mechanics. Like, how this all works. Okay, so I guess this is the outside. Huh. No, there he is. Where's the shrine? Is that direction? So I kind of want the door to be facing that in that case. Maybe like this? It's not bad. I'm assuming we'll be able to, like, customize this as we go. Oopsie doodles. Let's just start off like this and see how it goes. Let's just kind of see how it works. Huh? Interesting. Ooh, cool. I got a new fabric. Alright. That's that, so... yeah. We're off to a start. Don't have weapon racks yet, though, which is what I want. Okay. I'm assuming that's something I'm going to be able to get. I wonder if we're going to get, like, a special room for it. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to be able to get armor racks. Probably not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Always preview your options. Okay. That's good. Okay, what have you got? Okay, can I, like, get extra stuff? Yeah, I need more rooms. Preview rooms. Okay, angled room, furnished angled room, square. Okay. Weapon stand room. That's what I want. Okay, so we got a weapon stand, bow stand, shield stand, gallery. Oh. Oh, we can take pictures and turn them into paintings. That's super cool. Okay. Blessing room. Got a statue. Oh, that's neat. Keep one of your registered horses. Oh. Player study. Okay, well... ooh, there's a lot I want to do now. Okay, okay, there's a lot I want to do here. We can get multiple weapon stand rooms and multiple shield stand rooms and stuff like that. The gallery idea is super cool, too. I like that. Okay, first things first, let's get a weapon stand. Well, you can have up to 3 of each of those. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get a shield stand one, too, because I've got a shield to put in there. I only have 3 gallery rooms. Okay. Let's just do these for now. You can store rooms, I guess, if I don't want them. Okay. Like if I take this and like put it outside, it'll store it. So we'll find out. I'm gonna keep this simple so far, though. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put that there. We'll start off simple and then, like, make it bigger as we go. Okay, that should be good. Let me see here. Do I have a picture that I want to put on a thing? What of those three? This was a fun one. Honestly, like, those three would be the ones that I would, you know, use the 3 slots in, for galleries for. Right, this should be good for now. Let's see how this works. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I just buy the rooms, and once I have them. Okay. But what about that one that I didn't attach? Like, is that, like, stored now? What's the deal there? Or is that, like, outside now? That, like, I want to see how this works. Oh, I can have up to 15 units. I see. Okay, so I can do 15 rooms total. Okay. Aha, okay, so we did store that. That's what I was curious about. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm done. Okay. The only thing I'm curious about now is that if I was going to, like, rearrange those rooms with the, with weapons and stuff in them, if I would need to, like, oh. Okay. I see.
Go and save the city.
I'm doing it! Okay, so I think I see how this works now. So it's only the side that has the thing on it that you can, okay. I understand. Hang on. Okay. Getting used to, like, the actual mechanics of how this works. Yeah, so we need to, like, have the open areas, like, connected to one another. Okay, so my question now, then, becomes... is... Daddy Sidon is relying on you. We do love our fish husbando, don't we? The thing I wonder now is if, like, an open wall is, like, outside, will that be closed off? Like, what if we do it like this? There's a door there. Alright, let's see how this works. At least you only need to pay for it, like, when you're making new rooms, so it's free to rearrange it as much as you want. That's good. So you can, like, experiment and whatnot. Let's see how this goes. Oh, no, that is still open. Okay. I see. Oh, that's not a door, that's that. Okay. Okay, so that's all funky. Okay. Understood. Those are weapon racks. Those are the shield racks. Okay. I see. I understand. So in that case, I need to... Okay. So we need to get, like, a different kind of room. Alright. We need to use more pieces to, like, make this the way that I want it. Okay, I'm understanding how this works more. Let's see. So I need angled room. Ooh, those. Okay, yeah. There's angled stuff. Weapon stand room, square room. So what I need. Indoor stairs. Garden pond, flower bed. This is cool. I feel like when I'm done playing this game, I'm gonna like want to see like what other people have done for their houses. You know what? You know what would be really cool is if there was like an Animal Crossing style like visit someone else's house, or like a way to like generate a code for it. It'd be cool if there was a way to like go to other people's houses. Okay. Square room. Uh-huh. I think this is what I need. What does this furnished one look like? No, let's just get like a basic square room. Wonder what it looks like when I preview a room. Oops. Okay. Yeah, let me see something here. What happens if... Okay. Like, for example, I want to preview that. Oh. Yeah, sure, do that. Okay, it's good that it gives you that option. Shake and bake pork chops? I'd go for shake and bake pork chops. That sounds amazing. Okay, so that's how that works, and that lets us go inside. Aha, cool. Alright, so you know what? I will take that. Yeah, I'll buy it. And, you know, I'm actually going to get a furnished square room. Not just an empty one. Okay. Okay. So you have up to 15 rooms, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I guess it does need to be like a limit on it. Oops, that's not what I want. Wiggle that free. Okay. So let's do... boop, like that. And then that on there. That like that. Oops, get out of the way, dude. Okay. Can I do the... Alright, I'm done for now. Let's see how this looks. Mm-hmm. Okay. And how do I put a thing in the thing? Okay. So that's the shield racks, right? Nice. Cool. Uh-huh. Let's do this one. And he just paints it? Awesome. Man, Grante is amazing. Okay. Now, the other thing I'm curious about... Just want to see. I'm going to save the game first, just in case. I want to see, like, if I try to edit it and, like, move a piece that has the weapon rack on it, will the weapon still be there? Like, not even putting them in the storage, just if I, like, move stuff around. Like, unattach it and reattach it. Like, I just want to know... I want to know if I need to worry about taking the weapons off the racks before, I move stuff around. So let's just see. That's the test for that. Otherwise, I can move it, you know, whenever I want. Should be fine, I imagine, as long as it doesn't go into storage. Even then, I don't know. Yeah, that's still there. That's still there. Okay, perfect. This is neat. Okay. So if I get, like, stuff that I want to keep... I feel like I'm going to be mostly using the house mechanics for the weapon racks and stuff. I will do that, Cirrus. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of tea. Let's take a sippy sip of my Wawa. Let's look at the boy. He's over there taking a nap. I'm going to stand up. Okay. Stretch! Oh, yeah. Thank you, Cirrus. I appreciate you. It's the boy. He's so cute. I love him so much. Yeah, this is neat. I'm probably going to be mostly using the houses to, you know, like I said, stuff that I want to display. Namely the champion weapons. So there's also going to be the, there's like one bow and then... Well, do I want to display anything else in the meantime? I might as well put something else there. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I was going to... Yeah, I'm going to try and get like some of the amiibo swords and stuff like that. And shields. Oh, hang on. Did I unequip my... Oh, right, I had. Let's throw one of these up here. Oh, there we go. Cool. So I don't think there is another shield. Maybe the Hylian shield. I'm going to end up using that when I get it. I wonder if I'll be able to get more than one copy of that in this one, as opposed to the last one. Anyway. But yeah, there's a couple of like amiibo swords and stuff like that that you can get that would be good to have on display for stuff like this too. But, okay, this is what I want it for now. When I get the Zora spear, I can stick that there, too. The champion weapons. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted to get. That's done for now. Okay. Ooh, but now. Now. Now we can check this out. So he's in Kakariko. Oh, but first, actually, before we do that, let's see. This is the, Photographing a choo-choo. Yeah, I got a picture of that now. Actually, you know what? That picture I've got of, like, Riju messing up a choo-choo? Nah, I'm not going to put that on the wall. That's pretty badass, though. I think I'm going to keep that picture. Okay, anyway. Where was that? That was over here. Someone wanted a picture of a choo-choo for some reason. I appreciate you, daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, then we can finally start doing the quest that's, like, all about the, the star-shaped islands that have, like, ancient Hyrulean text on them. Oh, right, it was the guy in the dye place that wanted a picture of a choo-choo. Sure. There you go. Ah, show me that one. Okay. All done. Choo-choo fabric, nice.
Amazing.
I am Mr. Neon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. So he's got a bunch of stuff that he wants pictures of. Wait. Golden horse. Is there a way to look at, like, the list of things that he wants? Horse fabric. Oh, it's probably got it in the... okay. Wait. No. Do you have a list of what you want? You had it a second ago. I didn't really get a chance to look at it. Maybe it's in the, if I go to rework it here? Okay. Gleeok, Lynel, Stelnox, Aracuda, Grizzlemaw Bear. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Okay. I'd, take a list of this, because I don't think this has a quest attached to it, so... Fabric pictures. Make a note of this. Cuckoo. Eldon. Ostrich. Grizzlemaw Bear. Aracuda. Most of these should be pretty easy. These are not, like, super rare things. Lynel. Excuse me. Gleeok. Most of these I've already, like, taken pictures of before, and I have them in my, compendium. You know, it'd be useful if it just let you use, like, the picture in the compendium. Like, honestly, that would... Hang on, my thing is going... There we go. That would make the compendium more worth completing if you could then use the pictures in the compendium for quests like that. I don't know why you can't. Silly. Silly, silly. Okay. Okay. Adventure log. There's lots of spots to explore. I'll worry about that later. Okay, now. Messages from an ancient era. So we're gonna go to Kakariko. Up here. You know, there is actually a Zelda game about trains. One of the DS ones is literally all about trains. It's just The Legend of Zelda Trains. Spirit Tracks, it's called. But they made one on the DS that was all about boats. That was a Wind Waker sequel. And then they made another one that was all about trains. It was okay. It was kind of low-tier Zelda, in my opinion. Not one of my favorites. Oh, here's chicken. That's a good picture. It's not centered for this, though. That should do it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there we go. That's good. At least it does tell me... Okay, it does tell me there that it's something that I need for paraglider fabric. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. Hi, Paya. Okay. You were the guy. What's up?
Yeah.
Yes. You're probably going to need me to go take pictures of those things in the sky, huh? Here on days great stand on 12th Mo with Al Makey and a min time with the royal family. So each day hero remembrance preserving for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. Name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. Author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Okay.
Oh.
12 more stone tablets to find.
Oh.
I mean, I know where they are. I just need to go get them. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take pictures of them. That's what I figured. Okay. Well, I guess first things first. Let's turn in the cuckoo fabric. We've got that. So we won't need to... We can delete that picture later if we need to. Okay. Alrighty then. You know, I'm gonna change my paraglider while I'm here. Rework the paraglider. Well, you can take the chicken fabric. I'm gonna have a look at that. Chicken! Cool. Oh, no, I don't have it on. Okay. Rework the paraglider. I want to, for a little bit at least, use the... I want to use this one. I like this one. Princess of Twilight fabric looks really cool. didn't have my shield on my back in that last shot for some reason. Yeah, I like how that one looks. That's a good looking fabric. Okay, I like this one a lot. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, so now. Say thing over there. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So let's see. Here. It's in those star-shaped islands. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them. 7. No, I should just have the star things on them for now. And then just have like one at a time. What doesn't matter. 7. I've got, where's the other 5? 8. Nope. Oh, there's one. 9. Oh, there's one. 10. 2 more. Oh, there's one. 11. Last one somewhere. Oh, there it is. 12. All right, let's do it. Does it go really high? Let's see. Go to the red one first. So let's just get like pictures of all of them and then report back to the guy. I can always make a vehicle if I need to. Whoop. Watch out for the lava. Ow! What did I just say? What did I just say, Link? Go around the other way. Thought I could make the jump. Mario, he is not. Whoop. Good thing I decided to check those. Nice. Alright, sick. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Wait, hang on. Can I go... Oop, I bet I... Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Okay, hang on. Trying to get up higher. Can you take me higher? Whee! Can I not get all the way up there now? Dang it. Don't remember how I got up there before. Unless... Ooh, actually, hang on. Can I ascend up there? Through, like, here or something? Come on. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Hang on. Possibilities. Oop. Too high. Whatever. Just gotta go around the back. Don't know if this... Oh, there's a thing. Yep, there's the red one. Ooh. I don't know if I can make it all the way across here. Probably not, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna need a vehicle. We're gonna go get one. Let's see. I think there was parts that I could use to make an easy one real quick. Around here? I think this is where it was. Let's see here. Ooh, hang on. Can I? No, 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 no. No, you're not one of the things I need, is it? No, you're a forest ostrich. Okay. Yeah, this is where there was a vehicle already, but then there was... Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. Trust me. Go over here. This is where I've used like pieces to make like a bunch of vehicles. I think it was with pieces that were over here. Your stuff. Cool. Oh God. What you think you doing, bitch? Gotcha. Can I, like, cancel that? Whoop! Okay, do I still have the thing that I used in this? I should. Okay. In my favorites? Let's see here. Hang on, I'm gonna need to get down here. Okay. Let's see here. Yes. Yeah, this is right. Pop, pop. Give me these rockets. Pop, pop. It's the 4 rockets. And then everything else I can nab over here. What am I missing? What am I missing? One of the pieces is missing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, why is it trying to spend some of my things? I'm missing 1 battery. Oh, over here. There it is. Got it. Flying vehicle constructed. Alright, so we'll just point this in the right direction, which is over here. Is that the closest one, actually? I think this is the closest one. Okay, so we're going to purple first. Down south. Alright, chat. Whee! Alright. This should be easy enough. that way. I see it. That one's down there. Okay. Be able to lower this enough to be able to go in for a landing. Oh, shit's cold. Hang on, let me eat something. Do I have a... Oh, I don't think I have one to warm me up. Warm me up right now. Oh, well, I guess I'll just put on the sweater for it. Whatever. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I need both pieces. Oh, it's really cold. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Hang on. There is an easy way to... Okay. There we go. Gotta, like, let go and then grab it again really quick just to... Oh, there's a thing. Time's at 1050. I don't see it shining, though. Is that land? The star? I don't see it there. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Okay, there it is. That's where we're going, chat. Been wondering forever what those star-shaped islands were for. Finally getting the quest for it. I'm just going to do it all in one go. Whoop. Okay. What? Well, that's new. Huh. That's a new thing. That didn't happen before. Is that going to happen every time? Oh, that's fun. That's not annoying at all. Cool. All right, then. So much for our flying vehicle. Actually, I can't send this back up. You bastard. Okay. All right, then. I guess we're just going to have to do, like, multiple vehicles. Or keep constructing that same one. I mean, for the ones that are around this area, that makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, let's go make it again, I guess. Fine. You know what, honestly, that's just going to be annoying to do, so I'm just going to, I'm just going to get my, fans and stuff that I need to, make the other vehicle that I make, because just, like, going back to that spot over and over again is just going to be time-consuming and more trouble than it's worth. But I don't think I have enough fans to build the ones that I make out of capsules, so I think I need more of those. 17 of those, that's more than enough. I need to have, well, okay, I need to have at least like 12 of each, so I got more than 12 of those, more than 12 of those. I don't have any fans, so how many fans would I need? It'd need 12 times 4 at the most, which would be 24, 48. Does this one have fans? No, I need one that has fans. No. No. Yes. It's also got the portable pots, which is good. 48 is a lot, though. I can also just go buy some fans, which is probably a better idea. I'll go buy some fans, and then I'll see if I can roll for the rest of them. I can also just use Zonaite to get more, too. So I wouldn't have to use, like, all of my, my thingamajiggles. Let's see how many I can buy. I don't know how many I can buy. I think I might be able to buy, like, 20 between the two stores that I know of. by 10 at each one. But I think you might also restock your supply when I sleep. Could be wrong there. Well, either way. Either way. Kind of got to pee again. Look, there's some Zora over here. Cool. Let's see. Right. Gotta get more fans. Oh, Buliara and Muzu are both here. Hi, Pura. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, then the sludge contaminating the Zora's water supply. Meanwhile, the Gerudo were menaced by the attacking Gibdos and contending with an ominous sand shroud. All of these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. Entrusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. I love Pura. Okay. Let's see. Back to what I was doing. Alright, you're the other guy I can get some stuff from. See, give me some more fans. I want them all. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's a device dispenser like around Kakariko as well. That's right. I'm gonna do the one there because it also has portable pots, which are like useful to have. Okay, let's stock up on fans. It's what I wanna do. Over there. Oh, hang on, something's going on in the temple there. What the heck? Something's going on over there. Gotta check that out in a second, I think. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see. Oh, do you have anything for me? What are you doing? Maker construct? What are you? Yeah, okay, you don't do anything else for me. Alright. Something's going on over there. Okay. How many more do I need for fans? 28 if I wanted to have a full thing. Which I probably don't need, but... Well, actually, I might. I don't know. Yeah, alright, whatever. Whee! I do have a lot of these now. And I'm just going to keep getting more anyway, so... Okay. Let's see here if we get what we need. Okay. Put it in. Get the stuff. Okay. God, if I put in 5 large ones, that would probably just, like, flood me. I'm gonna do it. This is insane, but I'm gonna do it. Yep, that's about what I expected. They keep coming. Oh my god. Those large ones are too valuable to do that with, but I just wanted to see it. Hilarious. Okay, that should be enough now, right? Yeah, perfect. That actually worked out. Let me save the game now. What the heckaroonie is going on over here? That looks like some shenanigans. Link, stop freezing to death. Jeez. What's wrong with you? There we go. That's better. I'm hoping this doesn't, like, start the final boss encounter or some nonsense. Out of my way. Let's see what's in here. Whoop. Ah, dang it. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, where's the glowy? I don't see it now. Is it on top? I wonder if it's on top. Doesn't look like it's over here. Oh, boy. Oh. Hang on a sec. Something is glowy up here. Ah. Not inside. I went through it? I think I went through it. I don't think it's on the very top. Oh. Oh, hey. Here we are. Was it you? Are you glowy? What's going on up here? You've been waiting. Story of the Great... Those who pass told the story of the Great Sky Island. Oh. Oh, that's just a side adventure. Okay. Yes. Quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on the island and then return here within the time limit. Okay. Tomorrow morning. Not now. We'll do that later. Yeah. Hang on. Were you the one thing that was glowing? Was that what was drawing me up here? I legitimately don't know. It could have been. But I also thought I saw something else, like, inside? Like, through the back? I don't know, man. Now I'm confused. Hang on. Oh, I should have went behind. Oh, I can't climb that? Dang it. Okay, go. Okay. Hang on. Nobody panic. Oh, gosh dang it. Should have panicked a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. I thought I saw something when I was back here. I thought I saw something like up there. I think I might have been an optical illusion. Yeah, no, okay, there's nothing there. But if I want to get back up easily, I could probably get through here, I imagine. Just stand on this circle, maybe? Oh, I guess not. It's too high. Hang on. Ugh. Yeah, that just goes all the way up to the top. Alright, let's do this now, then. Sounds good. Oh, he's gonna warp me to that point anyway. Okay. I don't need to rest for it or anything. Okay. Yes. Light the 3 fires, then return here before the next bell ring. Must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple. Okay, does it give me... Okay, it does. It gives me the, the waypoints. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something that you need the, Zora tunic for. Might be why it's, like, unlocked now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, it's just gonna be a matter of... Oh, is that one there? That must be. Okay, this is an interesting challenge. I like it. It's one of the 3. Going up the waterfalls refills my stamina bar too. That's good. Yeah, the Zora tunic is required for this, I think. Ooh. Alright. Let's go hit one of these waterfalls. This is neat. I like this. This is cool. Okay. Deploys that automatically when I shoot off the top of a waterfall. That's good. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay, I got this. This seems easy enough. The time limit doesn't seem like it's bad or anything, too. Wonder if I need to get, like, back within the time limit as well, though. Well, we're close to another one. Oh, is it, like, up there? That might be it. Or, no, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't have my my ring guy to help me here, do I? This is gonna be... Okay. Can I make it without hitting the ground? Am I gonna hit that waterfall? Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, okay, I got it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, right? We're good, right? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm so good. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Can I reach this one? I think so. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. I believe. Okay. Oh, where is it? There it is. Got it. Now I just need to get back without setting foot on the ground. We're good. We're good. It's just over there. Okay, okay. I can just, like, shoot my way up that, and then we should be grand. Okay, we can make it. 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 We can do it. This is doable. This can be done. Just gotta touch the waterfall, that's all. Splish! Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, I did it. The Temple of Time, the land it sits upon, were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. Its land and the lands surrounding it now float in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. And we got the Zonai fabric. Cool. Sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Alright, fun. Yeah, that was not as, like, intensive as I thought it was going to be. Okay, but now we can get back to the archipelago stuff. So this is probably closest to here. All right, let's go here. I wonder if if I would be able to like get onto one, or if I can like take a picture without like dropping it to get the picture, and then like get it to drop, so I can get it without losing my vehicle. We'll see. We'll try it. So we're going to the red one now. So let's get 4 fans, a control stick, and a card. And we're gonna go boop. Build. Okay. The red one is... Oops. No. I want Ultra Hand. There we go. And the red one is that away. Up there. Okay, cool. That one's up higher. And away we go. And in the spring, when the Link returned to the spawning ground by swimming upstream. God damn it. That's pretty good, Bobby. I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. I can rest over on that island to get my battery back. To recharge my battery. Oh, also, I need to pray at a statue to upgrade Sidon. Hang on a second. Is that a spot where there's going to be... Okay, no. I thought that was going to be like an arena, but no. Splorp. Oh my god, I landed on a frog and knocked it out. That's funny. Okay. I did get the Tunic of the Wild in this. I'm just missing the hat. If I get that, then I should... well, maybe I'll worry about it later. But at some point, I should maybe I'll upgrade the Tunic of the Wild stuff, because it does get stronger than this if you upgrade it all the way. There we go. Okay. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. We just gotta deal with that. We're just, like, every time one drops, then we're just gonna have to go to another one. Also, I need to clear up some space in here. Select all, keeping these, keeping that, keeping that. Those can go. That's creepy. Keep you, because you're cute. And boop. I wish you could I wish there was a way to like flag a picture to just like not delete it, like save it, so that if you can easily clear out the ones you don't need. Okay. So that's that one. There's one over here. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, there we go. That one wasn't, like, on the thing. Okay. Let's go over here. Hundreds of Links swimming upstream. Hungry bears. I mean, a bunch of wet twinks surrounded by hungry bears. Just, you know, sounds like a really good gay club. let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Give me this. I'm using up a lot of fans to do this. Oh well, I guess I can buy more if I need them. Over here, yeah. There it is. I should see if there's some of these I can get to without using a vehicle. Or if there's like vehicles nearby that I can use, so I don't need to like use up all of my stuff. Like the ones over here, I can get the vehicle from this spot again. Like I'm not necessarily going to want to do it for the ones over on the other side, because it would take like too long to get there. It's not really worth it. But for some of them it's worth just, you know, even if I don't like go build the one, just the one that's sitting there. Just use that instead. We do appreciate a good twink. Undoubtedly. Okay. I'm so annoyed by the way they've got this set up that I need to like drop down in order to even freaking do it, right? Oh. Oh, I got this one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this one is just not dropping? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. I don't know, some of them drop and some of them... That almost annoys me more that some of them drop and some of them don't, but whatever. We'll deal with it. This one's the next one over there. Around this way. Okay. It is up higher. Wait, where is it? It's this way. There it is. Okay. Also, I totally need to tinkle again. I have to pee. We got the boys being a sweet cutie over there. How many pictures do we have so far? Did I accidentally delete some of the quest pictures? God damn it! 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 I'm so angry right now. I accidentally deleted some of the quest pictures. I didn't even think about that. Ugh! When did I last autosave? I'm 38. Alright, whatever. I'll go get them again. I don't know for sure which ones they were. Right. I'm so annoyed at myself. Is this before I deleted the pictures? God damn it! Ah! Stupid camera mechanics. Why didn't I think of that? God damn it. God damn it! Ah! I'm so angry at myself. It's fine. Okay. God damn it. Come on, man. Shrine is called a come on, man shrine. That's how I feel right now. Just come on, man. So angry at myself. I'm a fool. Okay. Alright, there they are. Now I only have one taken. That's the last autosave before that. Alright, hang on. Keep that, keep that. Okay. We're basically starting over. God, I'm so annoyed with myself. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And is this the area that had... There's not like a flying vehicle around here? No. Okay. Hi, Rain. How's it going? Boo. Bye. Oh, come back. I love you. I think I might have come on too strong there. What do you think, chat? Oops. No. No! God dang it. It's not what I wanted. Whatever. Took out a wing by accident, but I got more than enough. I'm being silly. There we go. Make my thing. Alright, let's not be weird this time. Let's not mess it up. Alright, cool. Got it. Fine. Everything's good. Let's go, chat. Alrighty. So how are you, chat? Is everyone doing good? Is everyone having a good weekend? I hope you're doing well, Rin, the demon cat. I've got my own cat hanging out over here. He's chilling. His name is Zant. He's a good boy. He's blending into the bed right now. He's camouflaged. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, the camera mechanics are kind of annoying sometimes, just with, well, it's like I was saying before, I wish there was a way you could flag stuff and it just wouldn't be deleted. Well, there's so much for that one. Okay. It's fine. We're going to go up here now. So I think I got that picture. That should count. I should double check that. I should double check that I got that. Oh, not the lemon slice. I'll put it in my tea. There's a good boy over there. Yeah, okay, that's 2. No, for good measure, I'm gonna save the freaking game. Okay, so this one over here is next. Red, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and this, and this. And then whoop. Make it. Pop, 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 pop. Baller. Okay. Whee! Okay, we're fine. Let's see, that one is down further. Let's see, what was it? It's this way. It's down. Oh, there it is. Off yonder. I see it. I see it. Now, is this the one that didn't fall, I think? enemy encampment down there. I'd be tempted to, like, go clear out the enemy encampments if it was more of, like, a permanent thing, but it kind of resets when the Blood Moon hits. Which I guess makes sense for the sake of, like, farming stuff if you needed to. Daga. Yeah, this one is the one that didn't fall, which is fine by me. We go. Okay. Hang on. No. No. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought I was falling for a second there. This one's next, it looks like. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Whee! And away we go. Is this one up or down? Where are we going? Where are we looking? There it is. We're gonna have enough power to get there. I can use one of those big batteries if I need to anyway. Yeah, probably gonna need to. It's fine. Explored most of the sky already as it is. It's really just this like one area, which is where I'm hoping the last two whatchamacallits. I'm hoping the last two Sage's Wills are in there, because I haven't gone in there yet. I think I'm missing two, I think. So if they were in there, that would be good for me. That would be good for my needs. That one's kind of far away. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. When it gets down to the last battery, I'll use up a large charge. The old large merge charge. It's hard to say. Time is now. Kia. There we go. Wonder what the results of this whole quest is going to be. Might as well knock it out real quick now anyway, since I know where all these things are. Yeah, we gotta get a, ooh. What's up, Rin? I wonder if if I want to do the that Farron Sea thing soon. Also, I need a picture of an Aracuda, so I should do that soon. Because there's just some here. Let me see if I can get one. Don't know if that's good enough. Hold still, you bastard. Hang on. That should do it. Whew! Ow. Okay. Is this one gonna fall when I get on it? Nope. Some of them don't, I guess. That's fine by me, like I said. Means I don't need to use as many of my, thingamajiggles, my fans. Alright, so I can bring that to the guy when we're ready. So that's 4 out of 12, so we're a quarter of the way there. Or a third. Okay. Where's the next one? Is down here. That's the next closest one, I believe. Get wrecked. Alright. How did I just get that eyeball and stuff? Did Tulin collect that or something? What the hell happened there? Interesting. Okay. Can I see where... Oh god. Can I see where the next one is from here? Not 100, but it's in this direction. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Okay, I'm going to want to rest on one of these islands in the meantime. The water went down the wrong pipe. I hate when that happens. Take your time. Make sure that, try not to choke. And, yeah, that's, that feels like a betrayal from your own body. I love how the pipe where air goes and the pipe where water goes, are connected to the same opening. That's great. Also, there's rockets here, chat. I found rockets. Oh, I found rockets, chat. Hang on, I'm cold. I'll put on my sweater. There we go. I found rockets, chat. Oh, I found so many rockets. I don't think it matters, though, if you combine a lot. Oh, but... hang on. Okay, hang on, chat. I have an idea. Rocket. Rocket. Okay. And then... rocket. Oh, there's a Sunderline there too. I should pick that up. Those are rare. Rocket? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Not you. I want to grab my vehicle. No, I'm trying to grab my vehicle. Gosh dang it. Okay. You know what we're gonna do is let's I don't know if that'll work. Think so. Guess we'll find out. Give me this. Uh-huh. Hear you. Okay, so we're just gonna lay this on the top of here. Point this whole thing towards there, because that's where we're going. stick that there. I think I had one more rocket that I can use here. I think I dropped it. There it is. Stick that there. And we are heading that way. So let's get that tree out of the way. So I don't want to hit that. Okay. Okay. Now just don't drop my vehicle. I'm gonna stand on it just in case. Ooh, okay. There's the place where we're going. Okay, this worked out. Okay. Stage 2. Oh, okay. That was a dud, but alright. It's fine, we can fix it. I was wondering if that would work or not. But now we know. Now we know that the actual rocket part of the rocket needs to be uncovered. Which is not surprising, but... you know, that's how science is done. You try things out, you see if it works. Okay. I like how it didn't use them up, though. It's just like they basically popped them off of it. Don't fall. Okay, looks good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. Time to go. Whee! Yeah! Alright. All according to Keikaku. There's another Arrokuda over there. Oh, by the way, in my notes, I've got the Cuckoo design. Got the Arrokuda design. Need an Eldon Ostrich, Grizzlemaw Bear, a Stalnox, a Lynel, and a Gleeok. Stalnox we'll find eventually. Lynels and Gleeoks are around. It's easy to find a Gleeok. Know a couple of places I can go for that. Okay. Let's get down into there. Is that one... is there like something in that one? Like filled with sand or something? Oh. No? I think we're fine. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Let's see if this one breaks. It breaks. Okay. Okay, I should have that now. Alright, baller. Okay, while that is falling, let's see if we can get the this thing over here. The star fragment that fell. Let's see if we can get that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there's another one. Got it. Sweet Christmas. We got one at least, that's good. The star fragments are definitely a lot easier to get in this game, which is good, honestly. They were too rare in Breath of the Wild. For like how much stuff that you could use them for. Honestly, actually, I think they're also probably easier to get in this one because the classic outfits aren't amiibo exclusive anymore. Like, you can get them in the actual game, which means it makes more sense that it gives you more of the resources that's required to upgrade them. Okay, can I get that before 5 a.m. I think is when it disappears. We got a half hour in-game, which is like, what, a minute? 30 seconds? I don't know. Not very long. Five. Got it. Nice. Oh, hey, look, a fire choo-choo. Whoo! Thing went pop. Okay, cool. Ice breath, Lizalfos. Okay, we don't really need to fight these guys. We're good. Okay, I need to get back to what I was doing in the sky. Okay, so there's another one here, which I should be able to get to without using a vehicle, I think. We can go to that blue one now. Why bonk? Why I get bonkies? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, aren't I? Chat, am I a good boy? Am I a good boy, chat? Get out of here, I wonder. Where's the best way out of this, situation? Wanted to get to the top of this, alright, there's the uppy blowies. I need to get up and out. There we go. Okay, we're good. I walk up to the top of this? Yes, okay, perfect. We got this. We got this in the bag. Okay, so this way. As long as it's lower and not higher. I think it's over there. Okay. There it is. Oh, Rin's on a bonking spree. My god. This cat bonks back. Madness. The ground looks like cake from up here. Anyone else feel that? Whether there's like, it's like sand or ice or whatever is down there. You can see like the cliff sides. Looks like cake to me. And now I want cake. Let's see. There it is. Man, I'm still cold. I gotta put my pants on. Switch my leggings out for actual pants. Whee! Flutter. Okay. That one count? Yep, we're good. Okay, where's the next one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway through. Let's see. There's one in the central sky. Oh, it's like right above the, oh, I could probably be using these to get them, honestly, instead of the vehicles. I didn't even think about that. Using the towers to just, like, blast my way up to them. It's probably what I should be doing. It might be a lot faster, too. I don't know. Oh, well. It's all good. Hi, buddy. The boy is up and looking around. There he is. He has become awake. Oh, actually, while we're back here, too, while we're back here, let's go pray to the goddess statue and, oh, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. And, upgrade, what's his name, Sidon. The fish husbando that everybody loves. Look at Jaren back there. Hey, girl. Sand, do not throw up on the bed, I swear to God. Been on the Fortnite grind? Ooh, how you liking it? I played Fortnite once. I get it. I get the fun. I'm not like a... I'm not big into competitive titles like that generally, but... I mean, what I played of it is good. Honestly, I would have been more likely to play it more if the monetization wasn't so ass. There was like a Domino skin that I wanted, like Domino from X-Force. And if they would have let me just like buy that skin, then I probably would have bought it and I probably would have played the game more, but... It's the kind of thing where, like, in order to get the skin, you've got to, like, buy, you know, spend way more money on V-Bucks than the skin actually costs. Just to, like, get an amount that's, like, enough to, yeah. It's done up. It's the whole hot dog bun hot dog situation. Where, you know, you buy a pack of 12 hot dogs and then 8 hot dog buns and it's, like, off-center, so then you gotta, like, buy more. It's exactly that kind of thing. Okay. Let's see. Am I able to get to here from here? Where is that? It must be up higher. It's not below me for sure. Yeah, this one didn't shoot me up high enough to get to that, I guess. Alright, Alright, I guess we are going to need to vehicle it then, in that case. That's fine. That one, I guess that one must be in like the middle of nowhere. Oh, the boy left us. He left us to go about his journey. So I'm thinking after I finish this quest, I wonder what I want to do. If I want to, maybe I'll do some more side quests. I don't know what I want to do before I go to Death Mountain, or if I want to just do that next, honestly. So we do have like a bunch of side quests. Let's see here. Okay. Did I mark that as the... I did, okay. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do later. I guess I should focus on that later. Probably not really going to have time to get to it tonight anyway, because it's getting a little bit late, but I do want to finish out this quest at the very least. 2, 3, 4. Give me this and this. Okay, so the tower didn't work for that one. I wonder if it might work for some of the other ones. I don't know. Potentially. Okay. Okay, so the red one is that way. That way? Let's see here. Oh, hang on. I spot a Korok. Hey, this guy's a vegetable. Oh, a tree, I guess, but still. It's more of a forest spirit. Speaking of which, let's put on the classic green outfit again. I'm a fan. Yeah. Love it. To be fair, I don't exactly eat hot dogs myself. Pretty sure hot dogs only count as meat as a technicality anyway. Hi. Let's see here. Where is that one? I have not got sights on it. It's not up higher, is it? I don't think so. I don't see anything up in the sky. Cat is pawing at the screen. Oh, baby. Mine is on the screen. Here's mine. Look at the boy. He's so cute with his big eyes. Aw, hi, buddy. How you doing? What a sweetie boy right there. Okay. Where is the thing? Alright, we'll get around the location and we'll figure out if it's up or down. Oh, Fudge says it's treat time. Alright, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of a treat time. Whoop, that was the wrong screen to go to. There we go. And a hydrate and stretch. That's probably a good idea too. And sitting on my foot for a minute. Starting to feel like what TV static looks like. There you go. Yum. I'm going to take a sippy sip. And we're going to stand up. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Hang on, you guys look at him for a second. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. The other baby arrived in the background. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Sorry. My bad. That's my bad. Oopsie. The other baby is in the background. You can't see her because Zant is in the way. Hi, buddy. Oh, sweet boy. Oh my god, he's so cute. It's okay, just look at the cat. He's a good boy. Okay. What was I doing? Right, the thing. Yeah, so after we do this, like, it's probably going to be the last thing we do tonight. Okay, we're close to it. Is it up or down? Where the frick? How have I not seen this one? It must be up higher, because I think... Yeah, it's really light colored, which means it must be really high up. Can't see it. I'm just going to keep going higher. Oh, I'm going to need to use another battery. It's got to be up higher. And if it's not, then I'll try and drop down onto it. Alright. Let's go ahead and use another one of these. Okay. Alright, I deserved that one. I'm sorry. Look, in my defense, I've never actually claimed to be good at this. Then again, I've never really claimed to be good at anything. Oh, a big fluffy Razzle is over there. Look at her. There's the other one. A big fluffy baby. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love her so much. I cry every time I just look at her. She's so big and fluffy and cute and sweet. She is the best cat, honestly. Where the frick is this thing? I don't know, man. How high can I get? I either missed it and it's below me, or... Oh, hang on, it's this way now, though. Okay, so far this is the only one that I've, like, been having trouble even seeing. Huh. The heckaroonie? How high can I go? There's got to be a limit. Like, once I hit that, then I can just, like, get on top of where it should be and then drop. Honestly. I'll have to land on it. It can't be higher. I don't see anything. Alright, I guess I'll use one more of these. Just see if I can, like, spiral up to where it is. But I don't know what the height limit is in this game. I'm at 2750 now. There, oh, it really is that high. Oh, god damn it. You know what it is? That's the one that the guy already examined. Because there's no thing in it. Alright. That's the one that fell down, which means I'm missing one. Dang it. Okay. Which means there's one I didn't mark. Did I get this one? Oh, wait. I can see... East Gerudo Sky. Okay, so... North Gerudo Sky, Gerudo Desert Sky, South. So we got 2 in Gerudo. East Gerudo Sky Archipelago. North Gerudo Sky. Gerudo... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's got to be the Gerudo Desert Sky one. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. So there's another one somewhere that I didn't have marked. Dang it. I've been foiled. Where is it? I wonder if there's one in The stormy area. Oh, no, there it is. That's the one. That's got to be it. Yeah, okay, that's it, that's it, that's it. All right. Whew, okay, okay, okay. You know, this one really was just that high up. All right, fair enough. Let's go now to... I guess I'll try and get over to the yellow one. Yeah. Alright, we figured it out anyway. That's good, that's good. Sand, don't be clawing up the mat, little brat. Oh, rubbing against my leg now. I love him. But yeah, I don't know if next time if I want to do side quests or go to Death Mountain. I might do side quests first. At least the ones that are already in the quest log. I don't know. Because, well, you know, getting... I'm assuming Yunobo. Getting him in the party would be helpful as well. But I also suspect that there may be a, Where's the yellow one? I haven't seen that one on the map. I also suspect that there may be a fifth sage. So, I think maybe what I would do is... I think maybe what I'll do is go to Death Mountain, get whoever is there, like, finish that, then do, like, side quests and a bunch of side stuff that I've already, like, noted and got unlocked before I do whatever is next after that. That could be a plan. We've got some options in any event. There's the yellow one. It's down there. Oh! Run out of power? Probably gonna lose that anyway. Let's just blow my way over to the yellow. Abandon ship. Just get my butt over there. With bird power. That's the power of wind! Actually, how far away am I? I don't know if this is going to work out, actually. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a poor strategy. Well, we'll see how it works. Oh, you know, it's down low enough, because I can restore my stamina with food to keep me going. That's not too much of a problem. I wonder if... Actually, I wonder if... Zant, get... Thank you. I should probably explore the Faron Sky at some point as well, because, I doubt that has anything to do with, like, the Fire Temple stuff. Like, or whatever is going to be the Death Mountain. I'm assuming a Fire Temple. Because I was wondering if the story was going to bring me in there at some point, but now I don't know, actually. I might need to just check that out at some point and see if I can... hopefully the last two Sage's Wills will be in there. Ooh, I just noticed my friggin' stamina. I was not paying close enough attention to that. Oh. That made my butt move. What? Cat's looking at me. Okay, this should work anyway. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think for tonight I'm gonna finish off doing this here quest. And then maybe next time we'll we'll go to Death Mountain and try to figure out the situation there. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to decide it by next week anyway. How to get your ferret off your cat? Yeah, my two cats get into little tussles sometimes. Mostly when Zant wants to play, but Razzle doesn't want to have anything to do with them. Cats are like really the only pets I've ever had. Really just these two, honestly. Let's see, where's the... There it is. I see it. Flubber. Okie dokie. This one gonna fall too. Yep. Purrs. Nice. Okay. That one should count. Okay, great. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 out of 12. Almost there. Which means there's 3, 5 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I've got them all marked. Okay, cool. This one is closer to here, but the water temple is up really high, so I bet I can flutter over from there without making a vehicle. I bet I can get to that one from here. Okay, sick. So that one is world map. Green one. I'm going to change it to red. Because that one's like, I feel like the easiest, most noticeable thing on the map. When it's red, I'm like, oh, red one. Blow me! It's down there. Oh yeah, I should be able to make this. This should be fine. Alright. And... blow me! Yes! Yeah, this will work out fine. I wonder what the reward for this quest is going to be, or if it's going to, like, do anything. Maybe lore? Sweet, juicy lore? Okay. I'm definitely getting hungry, though. I'm going to have some stir-fry after stream. Nom nom on that. Okay, there's that one. What is that down there? Oh, it's red and glowy. Huh. Do I want to investigate that? Kinda do. Though, are we up around... We're not around Death Mountain. Huh. What the heck is that? Kinda want to investigate that red glowy and see what it is. But first... Okay. Let's get a picture of this one. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to tag it so I can get over there, because I'll probably lose sight of it. Yeah, what the hell is that? Wait, I've been there, I think. Oops. Bedrock. Oh, it's the Bedrock Bistro. Okay, that's what it is. Never mind, I've been there. Okay, I know exactly what that is. That's just like a restaurant for Gorons. Why does my... This controller feels funky sometimes. Wish I kept the receipt for it. This is one I bought to, like, replace the other controller that was funky. And thank you for hanging out, Rain. I appreciate it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So now, there's one up here. Okay, that's like part of the archipelago, so that one should be easy enough to get to. I do want to do those mazes at some point as well, too. There's a bunch of stuff in this game I want to get around to getting to. Probably going to be playing this for a while from the looks of it. Okay. Let's see here. Where is this one? Oh, I think I need a picture of that, don't I? Flux Construct 2. Just nab that real quick. Okay, that counts. What constructs am I missing now for the Flux constructs? I know that's one thing I was missing. Got the 1, 2... Oh, there's only 3 levels of it? Okay, fair enough. What am I missing there? I'm missing another kind of construct, and I don't know what that is. Captain Construct 4. Is there a 5? I don't know. There's definitely Flux Construct 3. Should be able to find that sooner or later. Anyway. The Blood Moon is happening. That's great for me. Love that. Let's see, where is the... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm going to need a vehicle for that. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just going to warp back up here, and then we're going to make a vehicle. We'll get up to the thing here. That'll be the easiest thing to do for this one. Let's do it up here where there's more room. There we go. There it goes. Managed to get my build done in time before that went off. Not that it matters, but... Shines upon the land!
Aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Okie dokie. Oops. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the camera like feels weirdly stiff, and it's only happened since I got this controller. So I don't know if it's, I don't know why it would be the controller, because it's only in like certain situations. It's weird. I don't know. I not to understand. Hopefully this one doesn't fall out from under me. I'd appreciate it if it didn't, so I could keep the vehicle, because the next one is... actually, it's kind of far away. Well, in that case, whatever. Yeah, 3 more after this that are over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm better off just teleporting there and building a new vehicle regardless, I think. Whoop. Here we are. And this one did not fall. Okay, so... yeah. The next one is so far away, it's not worth trying to fly over there with the same vehicle, honestly. Better off just going here. Okay. Yeah, I am getting hungry, though. I am getting really hungry, but I definitely want to finish this before we call stream. Let's see, where's the... Oh boy. Where's the thing in this one? Is it up or down? Oh, it's only over there? Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, this one's an easy one to get to. I don't even need the vehicle. Okay. I think what I might do, what I might end up doing is doing some side adventures next time, some side quests. And then doing the Death Mountain thing. Oh, of course. Okay. I can delete this one. Okay. Good old Pura. I just like her makeup. She's really cute. I like her hair. She's cute too. And he's just cute in general. Okay. Map. Okay, we got 2 more. We're almost there, chat. Let's see here. This one doesn't look like it's too high, based on the shade of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. The unbearable cold. I'll just put on clothes for it, I guess. We're gonna be up in this area for a minute. There we go. Okay. It is down there. Oh, I see it. I can just launch myself over there. This should be fine. Whee! Yeah, this will work. Also, there is a shrine over there, which I'm going to take care of eventually anyway, because, yeah, that. No, I'm just going to bonk that for now. Maybe we'll do the labyrinths next time. I don't know. There's so much I can do is the thing. It's a little bit of choice paralysis. Where, like, at this point I've got, like, the map uncovered and there's, like, a bunch of side quests. And there's so much I can do. But we'll, like, slowly and surely make our way through it. At least the interesting stuff. Okay. And I think there's only one more, yeah. That's it then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, just one more. Alright, baller. I think we nailed this. Didn't take that long at all. That one is down low. That one should be easy to get to from... What's up higher? That one or this one, I think. Yeah, alright. We'll go there from here. Okay. Okay. Whee! There it is. That'll be easy enough to get to. Whee! There it is. I'm trying to keep sight of it. I see it. I'm so curious what's gonna come of this. I'm probably just gonna get like a fabric or something like that. I doubt the reward will be too much, but yeah. Guess we'll find out now. I do like this glider design better. I'm glad I changed it. No, it looks really cool. Dive, 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 dive! Hey, nice. Okay. I don't know if I kind of wish the spirits looked more like, didn't have the like ghostly appearance and just looked more like the actual characters they are. Or if it was just that instead of the spirit things, the rings were like just summoning the actual people. I feel like I would like that more. Be more visually fun to see. Oh, excuse me. Alright, back. Alright, so let me... Excuse me. That should be in any side quest, right? That was... Alright. Let's see here. Trip through history, was this the one? No, that's a different thing. Wait. Oh, is it a side adventure, not a side quest? There it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Off we go. And off we chuff. God, Razzle is such a sweet baby. Look at that fluff ball over there. I love her so much. Okay. Let's see. That looks new. Is that sticking out like that before? I don't know. I like how like more and more stuff is getting added here as we move through the game. Okay, so where was the dude? Oh wait, he was in Kakariko, wasn't he? Oopsie, my bad. To Kakariko instead. Okay. I think I'm gonna change my clothes back again too. Okay. Okay, so you know what we should do tonight? Where's the dude? It's around here somewhere. Oh, right, he was inside here. We should, go talk to Colton before we end off as well and see what we can get from him, the bubble gem guy. Well, did you find a stone tablet? According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 12 tablets left to find. I got them. He said there's a nice reward. Incredible.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. So sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance that were min ice and Irish captive. And so hende Quinn Sonia's gassen on us all, so felt een min hurt, all's captive fallen. Trying to lift the mooks, this life of the royal family. Long be the life of the royal family that we love so.
Oh.
King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on.
Ah. Ah.
We're gonna go through all of them now, aren't we? Oh, is there gonna be money every time?
Ah.
At least we're gonna get some cash. I mean, this is $100 every time. That's $1,200. Not that we need it, but let's see here.
Oh.
Sonia, Queen to Hyrule King, by Queen to Hyrule King, by birth Hylian priestess, herself born of Nat Lod, Nat of Sky Aboven. Speaking she with open heart, earnest to all, even to the Zonai's king.
Oh.
It's about Queen Sonia. She was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, people popularly thought to be God, she would counsel him without any trepidation.
Ah.
Okay. Another $100.
Ah.
Hopefully I get something for like doing all of these, not just money.
Ah. Oh.
Oft was King Rauru, or oft was Hauru king of Keen Blade. We hunt, Queen insight, seek out him and repair this king to Kingsley business. In her sapience, she diving that she can. Okay, so I think I get the idea here is that like he's reading it out like it's, you know, it's ancient Hyrulean in the same way that like we would have like old English, so it's like all funky and different. I wonder how this reads in Japanese.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Thank you.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Ah. Oh.
King was lady come to Savin somewhere. Okay. Uh-huh. Subject here is the actions that King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. The kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. Created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. More here about Light and Time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat that those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to go through these. Queen Minaru, the king's elder sister. The constructs. King Rauru's older sister was named Minaru. We learned a bit about Minaru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It's part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. Ooh. That gives me ideas about what could potentially happen later, based on stuff that I've seen in the game. Thank you. Okay. Uh-huh. Full finish of something about Sonia, something about Queen Sonia. Sonia is my goddamn queen, I'll give you that much. She's beautiful in this. Zelda described here as Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. Seems she was a beautiful princess. Strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! And we're halfway through. Princess Zelda recent comes to Sin Minaru, King's elder sister. Minaru showed Zelda construct at Man, I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Variety of tales in these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Minaru often to assist with her research. No idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was. Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. Whew. Thank you. Okay. Uh-huh. Mushroom fabrics? Okay. Here we learn something about the fashion trends of that era. The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tale about the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. You know Cece from Hateno Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. Say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. The Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows there was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Okay. Almost there.
Oh.
Huh? I almost want to read this like Gungan language. War monster or spirit of darkness? Would it be this vision? Oh god.
Oh.
This one is an ancient ghost story. Understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. Bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? Of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Okay, last three. Original text says, Sith Higher Foundling, okay. Something about Mineru. Something about the champion. Temple of Time. Unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted Mineru in Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Take it out of the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. Okay. I bet the Chamberlain is like one of the constructs. Okay, 2 left. Let's see. Such wondrous sights have been beheld, cannot be described. Temple of Time. In her distant future comes the champion to that place, the hopes of the Hyrule Safin. Need to lie down. This is an incredible find. Eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. Maybe one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Top 10 discoveries of all time. Number 10. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew of from the era to raise this land and its buildings into the sky. That was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the lands they would raise into the sky and that he would save Hyrule. Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records on the stone tablets that Mineru sent into the sky. Hey, one more. Last one. Haru, Hyrule's king, Sonia her queen, her elder sister, Minoru, and Eek, Princess Zelda. Although served and loved, all whom was on the stand, we stand, and all 13 served in the royal family. Many mark made by these much beloved peoples, and something. I gotta start drinking. I tried to like stop having like iced tea during streams and just like go back to water, but I think I need to have the sugar to keep my energy up when I want to stream this long. Otherwise I need to stop after a couple hours. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. Less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Uh-huh. Okay. And that's it. So that was it. It was just money for all that? Alright, fair enough. Was that the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them? Can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Step outside my role as researcher. I'm deeply impressed with the author. Very much like to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. As a member, well, honorary member of the survey team. Yeah, I got a cloth for it. I figured that'd be it. The research lab wall. This could lead to something else, though. He's gonna have the data compiled here. Oh, that, alright. Whew. Yeah, that did open up the... Alright, well, at least we can read it whenever we want. That's good. Yeah, okay, it's good that we can look at it whenever we want. Happy about that. Okay. Now, before we end off for the night, I do want to... Okay, well, let's go find a fire to wait until night. Then we can go talk to Colton. Let's just go in here. It's fine. Just rest until night. Oh, well, I guess we can't. Alright, where's a fire? There's one. Alright, I'll just do that then. Jeez. Oh, I see what that is. It's like a cute little picture the kids made in the ground. I saw the circle first and didn't know what I was looking at. Pot lit already. Alright. So we're going to wait until night. Yeah, let's see if Colton has anything for us with the bubble gems we've got. So he's down this way. Let's just go here. Gosh. I'm gonna need to stop and get food soon. There he is. I can see him from here. Okay. Up and over here, I think. Upsy daisy. There he is. Okay, then. I have gobs of bubble gems, I do. Let's trade. Gliok wing. Alright, give me I'm gonna be able to get a bunch of stuff here. Thank you. Hey, a Lionel mask. Get that. Nice. What is that? Another, yeah, Gliok thing. Alright, sure. Not enough bubble gems. Got those thunder horns. Ooh. Okay, we're up to 5 bubble gems we need. The mystic headpiece. Alright, now we can go Super Saiyan 3. Is that the last piece of the mystic armor that we needed? I think so. Oh, was that it? Oh, man. Okay. I've eaten all these bubble gems and still haven't turned into a Satori. What if I need to eat all of the bubble gems? Promise this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Do you, pretty please, collect all of the remaining bubble gems? Not right. I don't have a single treasure left to trade. I shouldn't ask of such a favor of you. "81 bubble frogs out there. Good God." Oh! I forgot that... Okay, Cora Lake southwest of here. Oh, he can... Okay. We can, get Colton to tell you where bubble frogs are. Okay, he can just tell us where bubble frogs are. Like, he'll give us a hint as to where to find them. That's pretty good. Alright, I like that. That's fun. Okay, I do also have a picture. We can go back to Hateno Village and turn that in. Probably use that, like, later, after I've, you know, I'm running out of, like, points on the map to go check. But that would also be, like, something to send us in a direction to go, like, explore somewhere if he tells us there's a bubble frog somewhere. Okay. But I think we've done well today. I think we've accomplished some stuff. Oh, I've got a thing here. Got a Aracuda reference for you. Oh gosh dang it. Hang on a sec. Get rid of that real quick. There we go. I got it, chat. Don't worry. I squished the bug. Cool. Okay. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do next time, what we're going to start off with. I think what I want to do next time is I want to just like go down the side quest list and see if there's any that I want to do. Like Spotting Spot, I come back to that. That doesn't sound like super interesting, but like the village attacked by pirates, I kind of want to do that. That I can do soon. Ancient City Garandia, like we can check that out. So I think a couple of these maybe we'll do, and then after we do like some interesting ones, then we'll move on to the Death Mountain situation and try to get the next sage there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me save the game here. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. This was fun. We made some good progress in this. We got 2 side adventures done. We did both the things that I really wanted to do going into the stream, which was to get the house and to do the water temple. Those were 2 things that I wanted to do tonight, and we got both of them done and some other stuff. So, pretty happy with that. So, let's see. I think... yeah, Pixel Mavericks are online, so we can go raid the Pixel Mavericks. We can say hi to them. They are playing Pokemon Black and White right now, which is always a good time. I'm going to be back, as always, I'll be back next weekend. On Saturday, we're going to be continuing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, whereas on Sunday, we're going to be continuing this. But as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, the best place to keep track of that kind of thing is the Discord. I do try to put the schedule on social media, like on Twitter and Mastodon, but I always put it in the announcements tab in the Discord server, and I put the schedule up in the events tab so that you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. But honestly, I just stream every weekend at the same time, so it's really, if you just for the sake of keeping up with what I'm actually playing. Link is like nodding off. He's doing the Sonic the Hedgehog thing where he falls asleep if you leave the controller alone long enough. Him and Mario. That's cute. I never noticed that. Oh my god. I'm just going to let him do what he's doing. Yeah, we're going to go raid the Pixel Mavericks. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. If you're subscribed, go ahead and copy and paste Nightbot's message, and it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And if you are saving channel points for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. It gives you a little boost of those. And be sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there, because it makes the raid look nice and big, makes us all look super cool. So let's all go be cool together and say hi to the Pixel Mavericks. Then I'm going to go get myself something to eat, and hopefully I'll see you guys next weekend. Let me get this raid going here. Let's raid Pixel Mavericks. There we go, and I am going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!